For any kind of like 3D model, that's definitely gonna be like have to find the right artist, you know? Oh, the iPad's still up. That should not be there. That should be there. Hi everybody. How's everybody doing? Hello.
Hi, Akami.
Oh. Hello, Windbreaker. Hi. Oh. Hi, Tia. Yeah. Oh, some of it has to do with how they handle the AC at the schools and stuff like that. So I woke up today. Fun fact. I know, fun fact. Waking up, fun fact. I woke up today and sat up in bed to go start my day. Then immediately the world spun around me and I laid back down. I said, all right, guess I gotta do the phone games, the phone tag necessary to call in sick to work today. So yeah, I've been very slowly walking around my apartment when I have to and laying in bed most of the day. I'm feeling better right now, though. I am hydrating. I am hydrating like crazy. So if I have to get up and go to the bathroom, please understand. Hello, Doling. Welcome in. Yes, I have been doing the big hydrate today. It is a lot of this. It's so I'm gonna whine and complain a little bit here. So the schools, they control when they want to turn on the ACs, essentially, and they turn on the AC, like, in the middle of the day. Like, noon. When it doesn't matter anymore. When now the AC has to work twice as hard to attempt to make up for everything that's happened. Look, a t-shirt I don't love. Wring it out. Put it in my fridge for 15 minutes. Just to make an ice pack? I have an ice pack in my freezer. I should probably get that, but I'll get it later. Heat exhaustion, as I like to call it, heat stroke light. Proper evaporative cooling. Oh, there's stuff I can get here in Japan that does that, actually. There's stuff here in Japan you can get that does that. Like they make specifically, there's these collars that I see the kids wearing. Like it looks like a horseshoe goes around the neck, and it I think it is literally activated just by putting water on it. And it starts some kind of chemical process in it that does evaporative cooling. It's crazy. I need to get me some of those. I need to figure out where they fucking buy those things here. Probably the Kombinis. I had to take a guess. I have not left my apartment today because I'm like, oh yes, stairs. That would probably be a tricky thing to navigate. Probably gonna take a cold shower after stream today, most likely. I'm also, having been inspired by a certain gacha game, starting trying to do more healthy stuff for me. Swamp cooler for the wind and dry. Oh, yeah, that shit doesn't work here, Tia. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, evaporative cooling doesn't fucking work in Japan. You gotta use the other stuff because it's humid. It's humid as shit. Evaporative cooling doesn't necessarily work. You're just wearing a cold, wet shirt. I don't even know what the humidity was today. Hold on. What was the humidity today? What was the humidity today? 87. 87% right now. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and Saturday, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah, are you an early bird or a night owl? All right. I'm just probably a perpetually exhausted pigeon. That's probably more accurate. Technically both though. Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah, we're just having a nice day today, I suppose. Maybe play some Money Honey if my brain can handle it, because I know there's new stuff in it and stuff. Yeah, 87% humidity right now, where I currently live. I open the door and then I swim outside. Like, I open the door and immediately I can like swim through the air. People in Japan, they don't fly; they're just swimming through the air, guys. That's how it works. Pretty sure I saw one of the kids had gills the other day. Most likely. It's just really humid in Japan. It always is. Every summer is brutal because of that. Like, you know, it's not a tropical island, but you know, it sure is an island. Have I seen Mecha Break? Oh, right, that did come out, didn't it? Oh, let me just go ahead and install that. Well, if I can. Hold on. Let's see how long that bad boy is gonna take. Because remember, I have to limit my downloads to 5 megabytes per second. Because that's literally half my bandwidth. Is 5 megabytes a second. Mecha Break says it's free. I'm adding to library. Gameplay's really fun. I mean, I'm a girl who likes big robots. Big robots are pretty based, as last I checked. I'm pretty sure I'm legally required to say big robots are pretty cool, being in the land of Gundam, you know? Ah, you live where the Gundams are. Well, you must like big robots, obviously. Yep, big robots and horse girls. That's what we're all about here, guys. Oh, and isekai, you know. There's that too, I suppose. There's a lot of model kits in Japan you really want. Like what? Like, you'd be surprised what you're able to import. I mean, granted, here's the thing though. Mostly Armored Core. Yeah, you should be able to import that. And if you're like, well, it's cheaper in Japan, I'm like, okay then. You can come to Japan, but like the cost of the ticket, you might as well just import it. Mecha Break. The game where you fail to fix your gun and throw the wrench at the wall for extra points. Yeah. Your brain is mush. My brain is mush too, Maple. My brain been extra crispy today. Well, so is my skin. There'd be times where they're like, we need you to come to this place. And I'm like, okay. They're like, on a day you don't normally get here. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, so what school am I at on that day? Look at schedule. I'm like, oh, I'm at the school in the sticks. Okay, cool. The one with no bus schedule. The one that has a bus that comes every hour and a half. Awesome. You guys are great. Thank you for that. They gave a free SSR ticket. They did. They sure did. But it's like the free. Well, I mean, there's the free SSR ticket you get the free SSR pick for like the game starting. I picked Taiki Shuttle because I sure have a type. And then what else did I do? Taiki Shuttle. Oh, and then like some of the current tickets they're giving out are for like free SSR support cards. Yeah. Wait, horse game? The anime girl one? Yeah, the anime girl one. I'm lost in the sauce. I am now a fan of Uma Musume, so sue me. Cue Tia posting the emote of Tia leaving. The anime is pretty good. Yeah, I've been watching. I haven't gotten through season 1 yet, but it's pretty good. I already have picked my favorite horse, so, you know. Hi, Oka. How you doing? She's not in the game yet, though, so... Well, I mean... She's in the game, but not in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, she exists. Her models are all in the game, but she's not available as a unit that you can like a trainee that you can train. And when she does become available, you bet your sweet ass I'm going to do my best to get that one. Damn, Japan psyopping people turning into horse girl. Look, I'm gonna Restario. Come here. Horse girls just want to run. Yeah, she's not trainable. No, she's not trainable yet. It's a slow trickle. It's a slow trickle of content for us. Though, was it like a week that TM Opera was on the banner? Now we're at what? Mihono Bourbon right now, I believe. I'm pretty sure Mihono Bourbon's the current banner. Which I used my free one today and it was like, here, have Mihono Bourbon. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you for that. She's not trainable is admittedly a wild sentence. Well, out of context, sure. Japan trying to make propaganda to make me run. Look, I may be wanting to start healthier habits because of horse girls. Okay, they're putting chemicals into the water, turning people into horse girls. Look, once again, I'm not gonna argue. That's pretty based. It's pretty based. Are you an Uma Musume? If you're not an Uma Musume, sorry, you can't run with them. It's horse girls only, pal. Well, that's the funny thing about the horse girl anime / game is that in their world there are no horses. They are the horses. Even the kanji for horse is different because it only has 2 legs instead of the 4 that it normally has. It's kind of crazy. Slappy, welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, partner. Hope you're doing well. Now, Slappy's revenge. Slappy, like Slappy the squirrel from the Animania. Curiouser and curiouser. You sprout hooves. You have. That's the thing. They don't have hooves. The only horse thing about the horse girls is the fact that they have the ears, they have the tails, and they run fast. That's it. Oh, and the shoes that they wear have horseshoes on the bottom, and it's fucking cute. And I'm so jealous of their cute little horseshoe shoes. It's from Goosebumps. Oh, right. The ventriloquist dummy. Right. I always forget that there's a Goosebumps movie that starred Jack Black because it was so unremarkable as a movie. I think there's a second one too. Once again, also unremarkable. Yeah, there's one part where they said they were late because they had to help pull a truck out of the ditch. So there's no spoilers in this, but and it's not hey, it's actually Carrot Rostario. That is a scene in the anime in like the second episode when Special Week is like is running late. Literally her running to class with a carrot in her mouth instead of a piece of toast. But like the first episode shows Special Week getting into the city to go to the academy, and she gets off at the wrong station, and then she's like, the guy's like, oh, you wanted to go to the academy, you needed to stop at this station, and he's like, I can call you a cab, and she's like, no, okay, it's okay, I'll run there. And then it shows her running down the sidewalk, and it shows a guy in his car, and he looks over and he sees this horse girl running at the same pace as the car, and he's like, so yeah, no, they do reference the fact that they are fast. They aren't just regular girls, they are horse girls. Uma Musume feels like a slightly less weird spin-off of A Centaur's Life. Look, Uma Musume combines two of Japan's most prolific pastimes of idol culture and horse racing. I don't know if you guys know how big horse racing is here. It's fucking huge. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised I don't know where the horse track is in my fucking prefecture. There's gotta be one. Especially since horse racing is actually like a big thing here in Aomori. Normalized Japanese animal girls. It's basically a sports anime. It is a sports anime. The thing is, that anime is wholesome. It's wholesome as hell, guys. The whole thing is wholesome. Like, the girls are pretty, right? The girls are pretty, but none of their outfits are like overtly like lewd, like on purpose. They're idol outfits. They're idol clothing. It's idol wear. And they just want to be friends and they want to run. That's the best part. They have rivals, they have aspirations and dreams. It's actually a wholesome anime. Oka, you're not wholesome. You're wholesome. You're wholesome. Wholesome through and through. That is a spelling mistake I'll never live down. Interesting. What's interesting, Sloppy? Hopes and dreams. Funnily enough, Cat Girl, hologram Cat Girl, I've had more success with the fucking 1-star units than I've had with any of my 3 stars. I'm not even joking. I've taken Sakura Bakushin O and what's her face? Haru Urara to the URA finale and won both times. I got first and they became the best horse girl for their careers. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, but I can't get the other ones to do it. And I'm like, okay, so I need to start like doing research to figure out what like cards I need to set and what training strategies I need for some of these horse girls. Damn, it's a fair gotcha. So actually it's not a fair gotcha, and I'm here to tell you why. Because what they don't tell you, because here's the thing, typically in a gotcha, you want the units, right? You want the units, and the units are sometimes the best part. But here's the thing about Uma Musume is they kind of don't tell you how important those support cards are. If you go into anyone's streams where they're just starting, you see them doing the rerolls, you'll notice they're not pulling horse girls, they're pulling support cards with the initial batch of carrots that you get, the premium currency. So they're using their initial batch of premium currency for the game to pull for support cards, and because those are the bread and butter of the game. Those are the actual bread and butter of the game. Units are cool, but your units won't go as far as they can without the support cards necessary to like get them there. Yeah, I won the whole career with Haru Urara, and it felt wrong because we're talking about we're talking about a horse that ran 113 races here in Japan, an actual horse, Haru Urara, and that horse never won a single race, guys. That horse never won a single race, and you might ask yourself, then why are they basing a character off this one horse? Why is a horse that won no races so popular? It's because it was actually super popular, despite never winning a single race. And that's because everyone, like, it was like almost like a folktown hero a little bit with Haru Urara, because people would go to the horse track race. They would go to the horse races and they would be like, wow, Haru Urara tries so hard, she runs so fast despite always losing. She's everyone's favorite loser, and she really was. She had like a huge fan base and everything. It's kind of crazy. She never gave up. She never did until she retired. 113 races, never won a single race. That's crazy. I thought when I read her record that 113 was a mistake. No. I thought it was a typo. I'm like, how, it must be 13 races. No, it wasn't. That horse ran in 113 races, didn't win a single one. I'm like, that's insane. Hi Yuki, I see you peeking in there. How you doing? She won the race in people's hearts. Exactly. Damn, over here she'd be glue by now. Now, the racehorses are treated a little different than the regular livestock horses, for sure. And you might sit there and suddenly you get quiet and you're like, wait, Akami, what do you mean livestock horses? And I'm like, yeah, livestock horses. Did you know in some prefectures in Japan, I'm not sure exactly how many, but I know it's in my prefecture, you can try something called basashi. It's sashimi made of horse meat. And you can also get horse meat at some of the yakiniku places too. You can consume the horse. I trust you. I just haven't. The American brain in me says it's still like, I'm like, I probably shouldn't eat that because, you know, horse's pet. So goddamn hot. It really is. I called out of work today, Yuki, because of I woke up, I sat up in my bed, right? Sat up in my bed. My head swam. I laid back down and went, oh, okay, nope, it's gonna be one of those days today. I see. So I've been nursing water and resting all day. Walking slowly through my apartment when I need to go get more water and go to the bathroom. I should have ordered some, yeah. I'm trying to avoid it now, Yuki, because of how much sugar is in it. I kind of wish there was a version. Actually, no, I know what I need to do. I need to get the jelly version because there's probably a little bit less sugar in that than the actual drink itself. The jelly probably would be like a better option than to get the electrolytes than the drink. I've been trying to like cut like sugary drinks out of my diet, except for like maybe juice, like 100% juice only. Though I did pick up juice and I was like, I got juice. Look at me being so good and healthy. Yeah, that juice was 10%. I'm like, oh, I should have remembered the pictures. I need to be getting 100% fruit juice when I'm buying juice. Yeah, Picari Sweat Ion Water. I'll look for it. I need my ions. You like the juice fact in Japan with pictures? Yeah, because it's faster than reading the label. When you know you can look at the box. It's funny because actually there's like tons of like, it's funny because you'd think that some people wouldn't like worry about it, but like it does force more companies to be honest. Yeah, if there's a photograph of a fruit and it's cut in half, like you can see the inside of the fruit, that means legally in Japan it has to be 100% fruit juice. If there's a photograph of a fruit but it's not cut, it's like 99% to like it's like a range. It's a big ass range. Hold on. It's the, let's see, Japan fruit juice law. There we go. Thank you, Google. So 100% fruit juice can display a realistic cut fruit in the label. 95% may display a whole fruit unsliced, but unsliced fruit. So anywhere from like 99 to like 10% or something like that. Yeah, like 11% juice is like 11 to 99 is photograph of fruit uncut, and then like illustrations are a 10% and below. Actually, never mind. Hold on. I might have it wrong.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bordeaux. Okay, that's interesting to know. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's like down to like 5% juice is picture but no cut. Okay, Restaria. Wait, throw cabbage. That sounds strange. Another fun thing I just learned by reading a blog about food in Japan is the size of the food on the package must match the size, like the photograph of the food on the package must match the size of the actual food itself here in Japan. So like none of this enlarged to show texture. When you look at the package of what you're buying, the stuff inside is the same size as what's on the label. I'm like, okay, that's cool. The recent heat wave has been death. Yeah, I had to call out.
Akami.
I had to call out for heat exhaustion today. Hello, Archie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Your favorite snack? Vegetable. Is it a veggie thing? Because veggie 食べる。食べる。Lots of watermelon sticker on your chest. That's false advertising. You stop that. I said nay to work today. I did. I had to. I was super not good today. Oh yeah, and that's the actual size of the thingy. Vegetabere. I'm kind of curious about the nutrition on those. It's like veggie straws. They're so good. Yeah, but see, when you learn that veggie straws are actually not good for you, and you're like, oh, they're just as bad as potato chips. Veggie straw, the veggie straws stuff that they sell in the grocery stores in America. Oh, these are? Okay. All right. They'll be big one day when you believe in yourself. Man, if that worked, I'd be the biggest titty girl you'd see it. Look, I believe in myself every day. Ebishu. What's ebishu? Because ebi means fucking shrimp. That'd be shrimp whiskey.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kerbellos. How are you doing? Hope you're doing. Thank you for gigantifying the MO. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you guys liked the silly short that we uploaded to YouTube and TikTok today. By Bing Bong, I said, as I threw him off the cliff, and Ferryman Jones screamed into the void. Light salad flavor contains 92 kilocalories of energy, so it's 92 calories. Carbs. Oh, but that's for like the little tiny bag, because that's 18 grams. 50 grams is 260. Okay, they're about the same as potato chips in a way. An excellent clip. Yeah, no, ID did a very good job. And I might try to make uploading regularly on Wednesday evenings for the Americas. The regular, I believe, would be a good idea. Maybe. The whiskey bottle with a snake in it. I don't know if we have that. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I have not gone into a liquor store. Because liquor stores scare me. Here, specifically. Like in America, liquor stores are very much government control. Well, at least in my state, they were controlled by the government. So like in North Carolina, there were these stores called ABC stores. They're literally called ABC store. They were liquor stores in North Carolina. You could not get liquor. Well, you could also get liquor at Total Wine as well, but I think Total Wine only carried wine in North Carolina specifically. No, it's standard for like the alcohol and beer like commission or something like that. Yeah, it's different depending on the state you're in. Local liquor laws in America are completely dependent on what state you're in. In some states, you can go to a gas station style liquor store and they'll have the stuff. Some gas stations carry hard ass liquor like vodka and shit. But in other states, you may have to go to a special store to buy it, you know. Literally different depending on where you go. Kind of crazy. In Portland, you can just grab... Yeah, see? Like I said, it's different depending on where you're living. In Japan, you can walk to a combini and get vodka. Look, Japan still has cigarette vending machines. You know how I know they still have cigarette vending machines? There's one right outside one of my elementary schools. And I guarantee you that vending machine doesn't ask if you're 20. I really wish I was kidding. Like you walk down the driveway of like the entrance of the school. You are now at the entrance of the school. You look across the street. There is a cigarette vending machine. And you're just like, huh. Well, I'm sure that won't ruin the kids' lives at all. They have alcohol vending machines at some places too. Yeah, and they don't check ID. You can just buy. But see, what happens is, and especially in like larger, more densely populated places like Tokyo, is the Keisatsu will probably stop you and be like, hey, got any ID? You look too young to be doing that. Of course, there's not really like Keisatsu just walking around in the Inaka over here. The secret police? Oh no, we don't want to say that, Yuki. Secret police is I feel like it has some negative connotations recently, you know? We don't need no KGB around these parts. Oh, it's a Miku song. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. Hello, Gus. How you doing? Welcome in. WSG. Not sure what that means. Yeah, Yuki, I don't feel so good. Why are all my limbs slack? Why can't I move my eyes? Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? Can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! No, it's a bit again, Yuki. It's a bit, just like yesterday. When you were building the Hatsune Miku model. That static mode, what? Imagine someone buying cigs from a vending machine in the rain outside a kindergarten seems sad, like that one scene in the manga where the detective is at his lowest after the killer kidnapped his wife. I mean, I am also like, I'm feeling better than I was like this morning. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than now, yeah. So, got that going for me. My head is not dizzy upon moving it, so we're good. We're good. We're recovering. I might be able to go teach 6 whole classes tomorrow. on the 4th of July even. My favorite thing is being asked. My favorite thing is being asked what the 4th of July is like in Japan, and I literally stare at someone. This actually happened. Someone asked me, they're like, what's the 4th of July like in Japan? I'm like, July 4th. It's any other day. Cross counter axe Danner. What's your JLPT level? Huh? What's your JLPT level? Did you take the JLPT? Huh? Actually, Yuki, what's your JLPT level? I know you've taken the JLPT. The machine is there so you know why to study. Yours is N4. Taking the N5 Sunday, you're cooked. Oh no. You should be fine. The N5 is pretty it's pretty it's pretty Scooty Puff Jr. I think you'll be fine. You're taking the N3 in December. For me, if the heat didn't make it so damn hard for me to concentrate, I'd be studying harder right now. But here's the thing about me when it comes to being in an uncomfortable situation is I will sit there and I'll be like, all right, time to study, and then I start trying to study, and then like the sweat drips off me, and I'm just like, I hate this. Why is it so damn fucking hot in this room? I am a woman, Gust. Question it. Whether, the question that means you have not passed the vibe check. So, hey, Kerbellis, could you just yeller that, please? Thank you. Uh-oh, stinky. Rack shotgun, no more. It's my chat. I'll do it. Thank you, Kerbellos. It was on the YouTube. It was on YouTube side of things. Please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's funny because I told Kerbellos, like, yeah, keep an eye on them, and then immediately when I hit the enter button, they were just like, so are you a man or a woman? I'm just like, all right. Simply asking that question means you did not pass the 5 checks, so you can just go F yourself. Get the fuck out of here. I was literally, I was scrolling TikTok today and I saw a cis woman, and you know what she was doing? Here's the thing, guys. Here is.
Hi, Akami.
Yeah, here. Sorry, hold on. Cis woman. She was singing on TikTok. Would you guys like to take a guess at what she was singing perfectly? Perfectly in key and tone and everything. She was singing Good Morning USA from American Dad, the Stan Smith lines. A cis woman. So that just shows you voices are different across all things. Oh, so Kerbellos, to answer your question that you're talking to me privately. So YouTube has this thing where they have a thingy where it's probably showing top chat. If you look at the chat box, there's a thing that says top chat at there. Literally click it and then turn it to live chat, and it'll show you all the messages. I'm a snake woman, Axe. You gotta be careful. Kerbellos has an itchy trigger finger. He'll do it. That's correct, Oka. If you actually read her goal, Oka, if you read Haru's goals, specific to that race, she's just supposed to run in it. And in fact, it's a reference to something that happens in the anime. She's not supposed to win that race. She physically cannot win that race, but her goal is to simply run in it. Just like when you hit the second story, hit the second story events, and there will be a point where you're supposed to race against Mihono Bourbon. You're not supposed to win that race. I mean, you probably could work to win that race, but it's very hard to actually win that race. Or if there's a way to get her to win. So first, you could probably try to. It would require a lot of inspirations and the correct legacies to essentially shift her to be able to run those distances. Because you can like use legacies to like enhance the different race types. But other than that, I'm pretty sure you could set her up to win. It would be difficult. Sounds like a Kobayashi Maru. A little bit, yeah. I see your frustrations about YouTube chat, Kerbellos. See, it's funny because I see the messages like my streamer bot shows live chat, like doesn't do the top chat thing. So there are times when some messages come through on streamer bot, but I look at the YouTube chat at the top and I'm like, oh, it's not there. That's crazy. No, you're not breeding them. It's legacies. They specifically call it a legacy. They're inspired by their senpais. Yeah, so I have a chat window. Hold on, is there a way I can show you guys that chat window, like, without, like, yeah, I can try. Hold on. Let me try this. It'd probably be a window capture. Oh, window capture for now. Actually, I don't trust anything there. What do the crowns mean? I have no clue what the crowns mean. Oh, that's the top fans. I think it's the people who are chatting the most in a chat at any given time. So it's a way to increase interactivity without trying to do something like channel points on the YouTube side of things. What's your kink legacy? Yeah. But don't spam the chat, please.
Akami.
Hi, thank you for the 2 months membership over there on YouTube, Carvelos. Hi Fate, welcome in. At least she's lore accurate. No, lore accurate Haru means you never won a single race. You never got first place at all. Did you get first place at least once as Haru Urara? Then you're not doing it correctly. Haru Urara, for a full lore accurate run of Haru Urara, you cannot win a single fucking race. Yeah, I'm vibing. I suddenly got a vibe. I got a fan? Yeah, it's on always. That smell I talked to you about, Yuki's back in my room, by the way. And I'm really thinking that one of my neighbors must have taken up chain smoking or something. Because I only smell it when I'm in the room. It does not permeate any other part of my apartment. Just in this room and my bedroom. And if the apartments all have the same layout, that means these are bedrooms too. And they share walls and my ceiling as well. So one of my neighbors, probably my upstairs neighbor, either has a chain smoking relative or they decided to start taking up chain smoking or something. Problem is I don't know which one it is. I probably just need to also get sent things, but I also need to still buy the other stuff you recommended to me. I need something like a Glade plugin. I miss air freshener. I miss Febreze. I miss the stupid aerosol Febreze cans. I'm like, man, you know what'd be great? Febreze. That or an air purifier. Oh, they have Febreze? I just maybe not be looking in the right place. You know what? I should probably go to DCM or something. They might have it there. Air purifier is good, yeah. I could probably put something on like that on Throne. It's in katakana. Ah, so it's Febreze. Febreze. Any drugstore is good too. Okay, cool. Literally the same brand. Awesome. Because here's the thing. Because the way Febreze technically works. Well, is it... Okay, hold on. Is it the fabric Febreze or is it the air Febreze? Because there's they're two different things. Because the fabric Febreze is different. The fabric Febreze is the one that you spray on fabrics to remove odors. Okay, they have both. Awesome. Yeah, my close... So, here's the thing, Bordeaux. There's a reason I call it the Sendai line, because once you go north of Sendai, you're hosed. You lose access to lots of things that you normally would have access to, pretty much Sendai and south. Hokkaido's special case, but still. But yeah. I'm so willing to bet there's some things. Fun facts: the hot dog here in Japan is cheaper than the one in America. The hot dog in Japan is what? It's 180 yen. So it's like a $1.10. Bulgogi bakes. Yeah, they don't have the chicken bakes. I've never actually eaten at the Costco food court. Every time I've gone to Costco, it's always with my mom, and she's like, no, I'm not hungry for whatever that food is. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've never had the Costco hot dog. One of these days, I will experience the Costco hot dog. One of these days, I will pay my fee. And that hot, juicy wiener is going right in that hole. That is my mouth. And I'm going to enjoy a Costco hot dog. Oh, Yuki, two things. Actually, hold on. I need to check Mercari. I've neglected Mercari. Hold on. That's the American Mercari. I need the Japanese Mercari. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm not trying to sell anything. Where's my account? Oh, nice, nice. So, a couple things, Yuki. Yuki, that's Axe. Axe, this is Yuki. We will be making a delivery to Axe while we're in Tokyo. Oh, lucky. I mean, you know what? I have a Coco Ichibanya. You don't have that. Nah. Take that. What do you want? You're trying to verify it's me? Oh, I hate this. Translate, please. 1 second. I gotta break my tracking for a moment to put in my fucking Mercari code. Close, close. Where's my to-do? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm just trying to look at when I'm supposed to, like, pay these things. I have to pay by tomorrow. For probably both of them. Okay, cool. I'll pay those tomorrow. All right. Reese is just a household deodorant. It covers up the smell. That's what I need. So bubonic plague. The smell that I'm trying to cover up is not a smell that is coming from my house. Does that make sense? It is not a smell that is coming from within my domicile. In Japan, a lot of people smoke, and they smoke indoors. And so someone is chain smoking in one of the rooms adjacent to my rooms, and it's permeating. The odor is starting to like leak into my apartment. The heat's probably also not helping with this. So I do need an air deodorant. So hi Robert, welcome in. But yeah, no, we'll be making delivery to Axe. I'm poisoning Axe Danner with a gift. He has no choice. It does mean I own him though. Like I own his soul, so the person who owns Daiwa Scarlet demanded Cygames make her horse girl have a chest bigger than Vodka's, or else they refuse the rights to use the horse. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, right, there's an exchange. Hey, Yuki, do you like cereal? Hey, Yuki, do you like cereal? French Toast Crunch. You like French Toast Crunch? Then you might like French Toast Crunch. It's it still has like that sweetness, a little bit more mapley than like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's the shape of French Toast Crunch which gets me and makes my stupid autistic brain happy. Because you know what it looks like, and I think you'd appreciate this, Yuki, being a bakery cat and all that. Looks like little breads. Looks like, hold on, let me. Open image in your tab, please. There we go. Yeah, it looks like little breads. Look at that.
Hey, Akami.
They're tiny little breads. We will have 2 boxes of French Toast Crunch. So I will share. But it also means that, like, technically speaking, X, I will ask for other things in the future, because I will say the thing I'm handing you is worth more than technically two boxes of French Toast Crunch. However, I'm not taking up that much amount of luggage in your relative's luggage space. Kind of looks like croutons. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they have that kind of crouton-esque. Yeah, and shipping. Look. She was already coming here, Axe. Okay. You told me yourself she was already coming here. I've now been infected. You think I've been infected, but it was indeed you who have been infected. See, look at that. You have Swamp Ass now, Bubonic Plague. Congratulations. You have contracted Swamp Ass. What are you going to do about that? Mm-hmm. I only have one complaint about the horse game, by the way, right now. Change your underwear. I will now cast a spell that will change your underwear. Congratulations. Your underwear has been changed to 7 rabid badgers. You now have 7 rabid badgers between your body, inside your pants. What do you do? Roll for initiative. Wait, what was that message? You live in the south. So here's the thing. In fact, I can answer. We can actually. This is perfect. Hey, Axtanner, you're from Florida. You're from Florida, right, Axtanner? You're from Florida. Please compare Florida's humidity and heat to Japan's humidity and heat. Onegai shimasu. And Florida's a big state. They are the same. Well, you're not a good metric then. I too am from North Carolina, Bubonic, and let me tell you, the humidity here is worse. Somehow, and I'll tell you why it's worse. Here's why the humidity, and I actually figured it out, guys, why the humidity / heat is worse here in Japan than it is back in the States. Well, you're from California, Yuki, it's different. You're not used to this level of humidity. It's about the same humidity from where I'm from. However, in the United States, you go from one air-conditioned building to another. You're almost never outside for very long unless you want to be. That being said, because you're moving from one air-conditioned building to another, you never really experience the heat as badly as it is here in Japan. You bet Texas is worse. Texas is a dry heat. Trust me. Well, most of Texas is a dry heat. There are parts of Texas that are also just as humid because they're closer to the coast. But here's the thing. Like I said, partially the reason why I have a little bit of heat exhaustion is because the schools sometimes just don't turn on the AC for the teacher's room. The fucking classrooms, the AC's on like immediately. I'd rather, look, I go to a school and I'm like, hey, do I have any classes today? They're like, you got 1. I'm like, oh, that's bad. I'd rather be teaching a class because it means I'm in an air-conditioned room than be sitting in the teacher's room where they are not using the AC. They will not turn on the AC sometimes until the midday, like literally at noon. At noon, they're like, yeah, we can finally turn on the AC. That sounds like a great idea. And I'm like, first off, the sun comes up in this godforsaken country at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. the sun comes up. The school starts baking, and then by 8 a.m. it's been baking for 4 hours. So you get to school, it's already roasting. It's already roasting. It's been roasting for 4 hours. And then they're like, well, we just opened the window and we're using fans. And I'm like, please. Please. Yeah, hey, Kerbellos, what is your dress code? Because my dress code is business wear. My dress code is business wear. Are you working in a suit? Well, granted, I'm not wearing a suit, but like I'm not allowed to wear shorts. If I was allowed to wear shorts, I'd be fucking great, but I'm not allowed to wear shorts. You need to dress fireproof? Okay, that's fair. I'm not allowed to wear shorts, no. I need to probably get more skirts, yeah. You can wear printed... I have not tested the waters with printed t-shirts yet. I could wear printed t-shirt. You know, I'll ask one of my guys. If I could get away with printed t-shirts, I would. But I can get away with solid t-shirts. I just need more. I'm running out. Something about Japanese food stains, sometimes I just can't get rid of them. So some of my shirts, I'm like, well, that's a sleeping shirt now. No matter how many times I've watched that, the stain's still there. Like Monster Hunter, Zelda, or Pokemon. Yeah.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Shellyak. I do need to work on the volume of Horatius's and Tag's lines. I feel like they may be still just a little too high compared to some of the others. You have the stain remover? Does it work on set-in stains, Axe? Oh, so what I do, Yuki, for winter, it's a pretty cool trick. You ready? Is I wear sweatpants under my regular pants. Because my regular pants are pretty thin. So I'm like double layered. And what'll happen is in the winter, the teachers are all like, it's cold. And I'm like, I look at them, I'm like, a little. Because I'm double layered. I'm double layered and they're just like, it's cold. I'm like, is it? I feel fine. No, I'm not even wearing heat tech. I'm wearing like a sleepy sweatpant. Yeah. Hi, Passive. How you doing? Kind of recent ramen restaurant, your friend. Yeah, okay, I got you. Going to Japan in August is torture. It really is. And both me and Yuki are going to Tokyo in August. Yay! But you know what? We're gonna do our best. We're gonna get all the. We're gonna have like the little ice rings around our necks. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. No, I'm not denying that. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, we are. You act like that's a good thing. I assure you. You're gonna make tacos? Am I tricking my fellow teachers into thinking I've got cold resistance or something? It's not a trick. I literally like, and then I will tell them. I will show them like I'll lift up the cuff on my ankle and show that I'm wearing another pair of pants underneath, and they go, "Oh, that's smart." They literally go, "That's smart," and I go, "Yeah," and then it's just like, "Yeah, no, I can cook too." In fact, hey Yuki, you want me to bring a couple of blue boxes with me? I can bring a couple blue boxes with me. We just need milk and butter. Wait, you can't handle lactose, can you? You can't do cheese, can you? Oh, okay. Oh, you only like Annie's? Got you. Damn. They're not lemon. You're bougie. Pardon me. If my macaroni and cheese is not rabbit shaped, it's inferior. Craft macaroni with taco meat. That could be good. What are my horns flavors? Well, one is, and some people have described the other flavor as, those are the two flavors that people have described before before their entire body inverts in on itself and they disappear. See, people keep thinking I'm made like that parts of my body are made up of things that that come from your reality, but they don't. Teeth are for the weak. Wow, okay. Hi, Kaiju Cyrus. Whoa, 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 potato. You have to like wine and dine me first. That's like third, fourth date shit right there. Oh, you mean the horn tips? Oh, okay. No, you can't. Sorry. Consent, yes, it is. We love consent here in this household. Consent, pretty poggy. Pog were a big hit in the 90s. I was not allowed to have them when I was a kid, though. Which is a really strange thing to be like, you can't have those. Like, they're little cardboard circles. What the hell? The horns are not a popsicle, no. So, like a TLDR, I am a member of an endemic species that comes from eternity. Eternity being the space between spaces of realities. Of course, normally I would be in eternity. However, a tragic accident caused the entity known as Primarch by the people who study them to be absorbed and then tumble through eternity until it collided with our reality, where I then quote, reincarnated into what you see now. Hello. I don't have the memories of my, quote, predecessor. I call them, quote, predecessor because I am them and they are me. That being said, the horns, the scales, the tail the tail as well, are parts of the shattered reality known as Hephaestus. They are fragments of eternity. For all intents and purposes, they defy reality as you know it, because they are simply part of an outside. They simply technically only exist outside your reality. It's complicated stuff. I wish I could describe it to you, but you know. The trans reality math is a little hazy. You know how many bolt cutters have been broken trying to take off pieces of my horns? Fragments of eternity. Technically, yes, they are dishwasher safe. However, it has been noted that sometimes when you wash your fragments of eternity, some will be gone, and other times you might find more than you had before. They are very strange. They are very strange objects. Eternity never looks so cuddly and cute. Studying is for nerds. Look, call me a nerd then, because I graduated from my university magna cum laude. Wait, that's not how that's said, right? Magna cum laude. There we go. That's better. I had a 4.0 and everything. Thank you. You know what makes them look even cooler, right? There's something that makes my gems look even cooler, but we have to turn the sun off in the background there. Are you guys okay with me turning the sun off? Can we turn the sun off? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna turn the sun off now for a little bit. There, the sun is now off. And then I can do that. Are the magnets of eternity different colors? There are no magnets in eternity. There are no magnets in eternity. Eternity, as far as we know, as far as known by the people who study eternity itself, and haven't gone mad doing so, is home to at least 2 endemic species. The first endemic species, deemed the apex of eternity, are called the architects, with 4 known entities by name. They've only identified 4 architects, that being Primarch, Harbinger, Arbiter, and Imperator. Oh, and Exarch. There's a 5th one. Forgot about Exarch, sorry. There's currently five known architects, but there is believed to be more. Primarch, Harbinger, Arbiter, Imperator, and Exarch. There's also an endemic species to eternity called liminal entities. These are the species that are responsible for consuming the bridges between a reality and a liminal incursion, a liminal space that is orbiting said reality to keep them separate. That's what Xandar is. Xandar is a liminal entity, normally abstract, but is given form when something with consciousness perceives it. You guys remember Xandar, right? Hold on. Don't worry. I've got Xandar on tap here. Yeah, Xandar. You know, Xandar. Oh, that little guy. I have forgotten how to make him into, like, actually, hold on. No, I can do one better. I can do one better. He's already a scene. The problem is he doesn't work yet because I have forgotten how to do the move transitions to make talking work with him specifically. But we can have him on screen. In fact, hold on. Is it this that has the filters for the drop shadow? He needs a drop shadow. Well, that sucks. 1 second. You saw wrong button. Hold on. You saw nothing. Saw nothing. Anyway, there's Xandar. So if you guys want to know more about like the behind the scenes thing, I use a lot of what are called nested scenes in a lot of the stuff I do, because it keeps the sources less cluttered on my scenes themselves. So like the iPhone you see there, you guys see the iPhone? Would you like to know more about it? I can tell you. However, here's the problem. I don't think there's music over there, but here, I'll show you guys what the iPhone looks like. Yeah, so it's just gonna be me here while we're talking about this. This is the chat box. This is what you guys see in the background. It's made up of several parts. Technically, the battery is its own thing. The phone frame itself is its own thing. There's a couple air server things there. The Wi-Fi symbol is its own thing. The time is its own thing up here. And the chat box itself and the background, right? But here's the thing. There's actually a fun little thing. There's actually a filter on, I think it's on the whole thing. Yeah. There is a filter that's a mask. If I turn that off, you see that it actually bleeds out to the whole thing here with the video. So I actually only have it show what's inside the frame itself. That's how I do that. Same goes for the iPad that, you know, we show stuff on screen. The iPad that runs the game. Myself, which is its own scene. Xandar, of course. Which he does have a talking one, but yeah, it's not implemented yet. The CRT TV that is in the viewing screens. So now we have the music back. Isn't that nice? So what that kind of all compounds to is a scene where all the sources, because a lot of times people will end up with these big sources lists in their scenes where there's just so much going on. They don't know where anything is. And hi MC, hi, welcome in. And it's kind of hard to find things. But if I look at my scene, I have my day background, my night background. And then I have audio array, iPhone chat box, iPad Chrome, alerts box, my logo, which is, right there. I can turn that on and off if you want to see. Meme overlay, which is where Swamp Fast exists. So, like, I have one thing called meme overlay, and what its job is anything that is like a redeem sits there. And then we have the music widget, which is what's showing you what's playing on the screen right now. There's also the gamer subs. There's the Fugi group, the Uwu banner, which I've turned off, which is right there. I need to turn that back on, probably. Let me do that real fast. We can stick it above Xander there. Perfect. My Uwu banner to show you that we have merch over at Uwu Market. And that's it. That's all this scene is actually made up of. So, yeah. Hi, Wolfle. Welcome in. I know a lot of people typically sometimes wonder, like, how like scenes and stuff like that actually operate inside of like a streamer setup. That's how mine work. Mine's not the most complicated, but it's also not. Oh, and also the iPad and the iPhone are also on move transitions, so that when I bring in the iPad, the phone moves out and the iPad swings in, and vice versa. Hello, Ankan, welcome in. Hi, Absolute Zero. Damn it. I need to clean up my area. There's a lot of junk. Heck. You can find shirts, hoodies, though. I don't think I'd want to buy a hoodie. Well, actually, no. Do buy a hoodie. And here's why you buy a hoodie, because by the time it actually gets to your door, it'll start getting cold. Funnily enough, summertime is the best time to buy a hoodie from Uwu Market, because by the time you get it, the weather will be perfect for it. The hoodies are fantastic. I love my Uwu Market hoodie. I do want to get another chat widget specifically for the iPhone there. Also, I'm about to flashbang you guys. Sorry. About to flashbang you guys. My apologies. There we go. Yeah, it's made to order. Your eyes? My eyes? It hits me just as hard as it hits you. I got used to looking at the one thing. Now it's back to this color again. Well, partially because my monitor's HDR is having to like go, oh, I guess we have to correct now.
Hey, Akami.
Trying to read what that fucking stuff says on your you sent me, Axe. Wide hider. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hi, Deathfly. Welcome in. But yeah, what was I talking about? Streaming a little bit, but something else. We were talking about something before we got into that. Can't remember. Anyway, that's Xander. And he's such a good little bean. Look at him. He's adorable. Probably better to make him like a little bit larger. There we go. That's perfect. Maybe a little bit more. Sugoine. You want to give him head pats? That's a good idea. I will work on that. I'll try to remember how to do that. You want to throw apples at him? No, you can't throw apples at him. I think Xander is a hit, guys. I should also make his logo reflect that over on the Eternity Discord as well. Can you give him scritches? You can try. He might bite you. I live in Japan in the summer right now, MC. You don't think I already got it? Or is it just that you want dressing with your tossed salad? I see how it is. If we do give him head pats, he'll probably have a different head pat animation because mine are live 2D objects that interact with my, or like stick to my form, but I don't have like separate GIF versions of those, so he'll probably get something else for head pats, but I should be able to make him head patable and possibly boopable as well. We'll see. Who? Feed Xander redeems. He doesn't eat. Oh, he does eat, but he only eats one specific thing, and it's not something that like is tangible. He eats the connections between a liminal reality, a liminal space, and a reality. So that's what he eats. That he is a liminal entity. He's not a snake.
Hey, Akami.
He just looks like a snake because that's how we perceive him. Hi, Ziggy. How you doing? You want to hydrate his skin like with a spritzer bottle? That makes sense. How you doing, Ziggy? I'm doing pretty good. Should be downloading games, supposedly. Yep, slowly games be downloading. Mecha Break is a whopping 54% complete, because that's how slow my internet is. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Look, I don't know about you, but I'd prefer not to squat a while we're off, you know. No, they are real. They're as real as you perceive them to be. So the fact of the matter is that entities from eternity are abstract in every sense of the word. They do not have form until you give them form, except for the architects. The architects do not have form. They do have like an abstract body, like you know, there's a way that people do perceive them, but like they're stronger to the cognition of the denizens of realities than liminal entities are. Paywall Gundam, here we come. That's the Hyakushiki though. That's the Paywall Gundam. That one's actually made of gold. Oh, forgot about this. Hey, I do have one thing to add to our itinerary. Our itinerary, Yuki. There is one thing I have to add to our itinerary. And I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I'm in a server where you can earn a very special role if you take a picture of fulfilling a challenge. And I feel like, well, less of an itinerary, more of like a list of things to do. But that thing is, and I feel like I can only be able to do this in Tokyo. I feel like Tokyo is the only place where we're going to be able to achieve. Sorry, I'm setting it up. I'm setting up the bit. One second. Yeah, Tokyo is the only place where I think we will be able to achieve. Off work late, hungry but too tired to cook. Try 7 corn dogs. 7 corn dogs back to back. No ketchup, no mustard, no ketchup, just dog. Eat the stick too. You will certainly not regret eating 7 corn dogs. Anyway, so I do need to eat 7 corn dogs so I can earn myself a role in a Discord. With the you can't eat 7 corn dogs. I also probably can't eat 7 corn dogs, but I have to do it for the bit. I have to. And so we do need to locate a place where we can get corn dogs that aren't just the kombinis. No, because I have to take a picture of the sticks. I have to take a picture of the sticks as part of the proof. And also, it's look, Yuki, it's a pride thing. I don't look. I have Snakian pride. It's like Saiyan pride, but Snakian. I'm a super Snakian, if you didn't guess. Do they have to be full size? Yeah, they have to be on the stick. I have to re-summon my inner American, but I think I can do it, Yuki. I think I can eat 7 corn dogs back to back. Anyway, yeah, less of an itinerary, more of a to-do list, I think would be good for us. I'll make a Google Doc later. That we can like both add stuff to. Or like a Google Sheets would work better. A side quest. You can't, you're braver than me. Look. I've eaten 8 before. Here's the thing. I know I can do it. I've eaten 8 before. At least I think I've eaten 8. It could have been a fever dream. Right, I forgot to do that.
Hey, Akami.
I meant to do that, and then, you know, object impermanence happened.
Hey, Akami.
Let me see if I can do that real fast here. Let's see. Messages. That's just you're welcome. So, do I go to trips? Oh, I click invite guests. That's what it is. Invite guests. Invite. Email. Shit. Stop that. What's it doing? Oh, copy link. Is that how I do that? More options. Notifications. I did that already. Hold on, you had me... Here, let's try this, Yuki. Tell me if that works. Tell me if that works for you. Okay, that's out of the way. Big stretch. Most you've eaten is 3. That's your limit. Did that work? Is that gonna work out, Yuki? You have to eat the sticks. Yes. Yeah, hopefully you take the spot of the guest and not like the other weird spot. Hold on. Let me go look at my trip now and see what it says. Oh yeah, that's you. Sweet. Awesome. It's got your picture on it. Sugoi. Alright, perfect.
Hey, Akami.
Bum, 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 bum. IQ Ball, welcome in. You guys want to see the outfit again, by the way? I like showing it off because, like, I'm excited about it, and I want you guys to be excited about it, too. I'm excited about it because, yeah. That's Xander. You know, Xander, like the little snake guy, the one that's like posts all the stuff in the Discord. That's him. That's him right there. And he's like a little mascot. He's just a little guy. He's just a wee lad. No, you're not. Yuki's not going to be as obnoxious about it than you, Ax. But also, I now have ammunition because I can be just as obnoxious about the horse game. Checkmate. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Haunts. You're too people pleasing. Damn. Imagine being a people pleaser. As I look in the mirror at myself, because I too am also a people pleaser. And that is such a hard habit to break. Like, it's okay to want to, it's okay to want to, like, do things to make people happy, but, like, holy shit. Can it also just make you spiral into like a dark pit where you're sacrificing your needs, wants, and happiness for the sake of others? But yeah, you guys want to see the outfit again? Because I love showing off. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I want to sob uncontrollably about it. Yeah, yeah. Let me zoom out just a little bit. And then we can pull up. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. I want to sob uncontrollably over this. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Hold on. It's quick small change. Quick small change. I feel like that right there fits me better than, like, this is not a bad outfit. Don't get me wrong. This outfit is pretty great. But like that is something else. That right there is something else. That right there is something special. Not only is it proper artwork, Kerbellis, it's almost done. The sleeves have not been rendered out yet. And it's funny because unless I pointed out that the sleeves are not rendered out, that you can see the sleeves right there next to Xander. If I didn't point it out, you probably would never have known that the sleeves are not rendered, but the sleeves are not rendered yet. That outfit is Maine, Massachusetts. Oh, amazing. Got you. Yeah, when I send it to Yuki, Yuki's like, I said to Yuki, yeah, the sleeves aren't rendered yet. And Yuki's like, wait, they're not? And looks and goes, you know what? You're right. Yeah, they're not rendered yet. You get a new death mount on Nuwu? I can work on that. I'd have to get art made. I do actually have a Barbie doll model. I specifically requested it. It's like a collar thing, like a kimono collar. They could do the art for me. However, I kind of want a little more control over it, so I'll probably tap someone else to do the art. Because I also want to own the art, and it's like when they make the art, they own the art. I'd rather own the art myself and then hand them the artwork. Like, as an example, the Year of the Snake merch that they did for us, great artwork. I don't own that art. That's all them. Who says I own the art? I don't believe that. I think they allow you to use the art, but I don't actually own the art. They technically own the art. Because they commissioned it. Because there is absolutely... Because here's the thing, Yuki. If I own that art, I paid $0 for that art. That doesn't seem quite right. What I'm talking about owning the art is owning it in the sense of I commission the artist and then I have commercial rights access to it. Yeah. Uwe used to get full rights for the art they made, but too many people abused that, so they stopped. Yep, that sounds about right. Hi, Bard. How you doing? Bum-ba-da-bum.
Akami.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, full professional teaching of German soon. Ine. Doitsugo. Bard's about to do the big Doitsugo o benkyou suru. Also, who said hi? Hi, Josh. Welcome, man. Oh yeah, hey Bard, say hello to Carabellos. Carabellos is German. I see. Oh, look, I don't know who knows who. I'm stupid, okay? I am mildly dumb. Sorry, I went on a trip. No, you can't catch me. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Around the sun? No, around the world. Around the world. Around the world. Still not exactly sure where my, oh, okay, never mind. I guess this is my life now. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. It's Yokoso. It's Yokoso, Axe. Not Yokuso. You need to study more before you take that N5, I swear. They're gonna expect you to know how to write hiragana at least. You're cooked? Yes. Maybe. A little. Welcome to Japan. Welcome to Japan. Yokoso. Yokoso. Welcome to Japan. Yeah. Deep fried. Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, Yuki, how do you know that one? I thought you don't teach. I thought. Wait, what? I thought you didn't teach in an elementary school. That's an elementary school book. Oh, okay. Yeah, but they don't have that song. Hi, Horatius. How you doing? I see you were also playing Dreadline, the net quota. Oh, you're doing okay? You got the crud? You feeling sicky? I see you sitting in there, and I'm like, wait a second, it's like 8 a.m. You must have called out sick today. Doing okay, buddy? See, Horatius gets to teach at one of those air-conditioned schools. I see, okay. Big fever, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Make sure you drink. Make sure you're drinking water and juice. Make sure you get some juice in there too. The juice is loose. Got lemon juice and honey tea. Nice. We're gonna do a small ad break, so I have some time to go get some water and stuff. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. As per the usual, it's time for some Gartic on stream. You guys know Gartic on stream. Crackhead drawing. Love the fit on the right. Yeah, it's my new base outfit for summer. It's very reminiscent of my original, and I think it fits me better than my current one. So yeah. All right, have some fun with the crackhead drawings, guys. We'll be right back in just a bit.
Hi, Akami.
Sorry about that. It took me a bit longer than usual. How we doing over here, guys? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. Clown. Oh, shit. It's not clown? Really? Phonograph. Fuck. Coffee maker. Coffee. Rice. Mochi. The fuck do they want here? I swear, the crackheadedness of these drawings have gotten worse. They must be changing the prompts again, guys, and I just don't know what they want now. I just don't know what they want anymore.
Hey,
Every time they change those prompts, we just never know. Hi, you. Welcome in. I have more goof juice and water. Let's go. I did not expect goof juice to be as good as it was. It is super good. There's a photorealistic ox in the first round. Really? I hope no one was using AI to draw that. Like I said, like, and I bet you it's like, was it ox though? What is goof juice? Goof juice is one of the Gamer Subs flavors. It's strawberry kiwi. I mean, it's good. It's really good. Whoever mixed that formula of flavor, it's good. I'm like, strawberries. I like strawberries. Kiwi fruits. I like kiwi fruits. Strawberry and kiwi. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'm calling it kiwi fruits. Oh my god, I'm being poisoned. I'm being poisoned by the education system. Hi, work on that. What was I gonna say? Oh, but by the way, Yuki, everyone knows that the best song out of the grade 5 book, the best song out of the grade 5 book is the dodgeball song. Everyone knows that's the best song. The dodgeball song. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it goes like, throw, throw, you can throw the ball. Catch, catch, I can catch the ball. Run, run, you can run, you can stop, you can go, you can dodge the ball, come on. Or something like that. Yeah, that's what the unit's all about. Unit 3 in the grade 5 book is about Deki de Koto. Who's a little fellow in the corner? Hey, EU, hit exclamation mark height, like you know how tall something is. Exclamation mark height. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to play or like even look at my textbook on stream. Probably not. I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's that guy right there, EU. Xandar. That's chat mascot. He finally has form. Look at him. And he's just a little mean. He's just a little guy. Welcome in, Juju. How you doing? Hi, Lavender. How you doing? Welcome in. There are advantages and disadvantages to being any size. As per usual. How's that download coming, by the way? Yo, 84%. We actually might be able to play that game today. When I down Mecha Break. I'm currently downloading Mecha Break. Though I could just launch Monster Hunter. There's apparently new stuff. Like there's a new set of armor that looks like techwear. There's like a techwear armor set, and I'm just like, fuck! I could do so many layered things with that. What's that? What's that Mecha Break? It's a PvPvE, or is it PvEVP? One of those. It's an extraction shooter, but like with robots. So, and look, I live in Japan, and Japan is known for 3 things. Well, it's known for a lot of things, but right now the 3 things that I'm going to list are giant robots, idol girls, and horse racing. So, 3v3, 6v6, and PvE or PvPvE. Oh, okay. I see. So, am I always going to be paired with someone else? I don't know if we got a hint yet. I'm actually a little upset at Capcom, honestly. I'm gonna be very fucking real with you. Free for all or co-op, got you. With the number of monsters that exist in Capcom's library, for Monster Hunter specifically, we should be getting a new monster every month. They're excessively tight with what they are. They got a pro. Yeah, where's our Kezu? Like, here's the thing. like, yeah, sure they gotta program them, but I'm pretty sure they can take a lot of the rules and stuff from other, like, here's the thing: if you're gonna have multiple months between updates, if you're gonna have multiple months between updates, it needs to be like 4 monsters. It needs to be 4 monsters, not 1 or 2. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was actually a little disappointed with the Title 1 update because it was like, here's Mizitsune. I'm like, wow, Mizitsune is so cool. And then they're like, also Arch-Tempered Raidel, but it's only for an event. It's only for an event. It's only for an event. And I'm like, oh, it's not a recurring thing. Well, yet. It could be a recurring thing in the future. But they're adding weird MMO FOMO elements, and I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, it is up right now? Oh, okay. Wait, right now? I thought it was only an event thing, like limited time. Oh, then again, I haven't launched Wilds in a bit. Like, I'm probably super rusty. This goof juice is either gonna make me go to sleep at a normal hour, or my heart's going to explode. We'll see. Right? Okay. I'm a little less upset about that now. It's not that FOMO-y, yeah. No exploding. Well, I've been a good girl today. I've had 0 soda today. There has been no well. Okay, no, that's a lie. I forgot. My lunch had a small soda with it, but like it was a fountain drink soda. Fuck. This stuff's to make you feel like I can fight God or die trying. Goes outside and tries to fight a moving truck. Wake up in another world. I don't think that fight went so well, did it? See, what it is I'm actively trying not to buy soda. Like, if I go to the kombini, what I'm trying to do is if I go to the kombini and I'm like, I'm thirsty, I'm gonna start directing myself to where they keep the juice and the milk rather than the sodas, and drink that instead. Honestly, waking up in Skyrim probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, sure, it's not the greatest, but like, at least I know I can cheese my ways through some things. Because are we talking like waking up in actual, like, realistic Skyrim? Or are we talking about waking up in Todd Howard Skyrim? You got isekai'd to Bethesda Presents The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We're about to horse up a mountainside, and people are looking at me and go, "What the fuck is she doing up there?" I'm like, and I'm riding a horse, Skyrim horsing up the mountain. I'm just like, Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin. I don't know the rest of the words. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin. You know, a universe with exploitable bugs. And they'll be like, what do you make? What are you making out of wood there? And I'll be like, I'm making a keyboard. And they're like, what's a keyboard? It's like, don't worry about it. Then I hit the tilde key and I get the console commands. Oh, so Yakiniku place near it? Oh, that's great. That's perfect. You know we're going to be doing that, right? Yes. And a bakery. Well, I mean, throw a rock, Yuki. Throw a rock in Japan. You're near a bakery. There are more bakeries in Japan than there are in France. That's a fact. There are more bakeries in Japan than France. They are top tier. I eventually want to take a trip to Tamba City. I want to go to Ichijima Bakery Laboratory. Lab. But see, that would require us navigating a trip to Kobe. That would require me to navigate a trip to Kobe, and then from Kobe take a bus into Tamba City, because Tamba City's in the middle of fuck ass nowhere. Eat lunch there and then go back. Hi, Kilda. I'm not too keen on Moss Burger. World building idea. Magic is real, but it's just exploits within a realities engine. A common spell is to prop surf using a coffee mug. Okay, that's funny. I mean, if Moss Burger is your cup of tea, Yuki, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just not. It's just. I don't know. The burgers are messy. Well, the one burger I like is messy. Okay, I haven't had the chicken burgers yet, so maybe I'm missing something here. What's that weird pink slime they put on top of it, though? Because every time I've tried to find what they call that on the menu, I can't. In the picture, it shows the chicken burger. It shows like a bed of lettuce, but between those is something else. Get your fucking Teletubby custard out of here. Absolutely not. Pepto-Bismol. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 1 second. Sending something to someone. Ah. Which combini? Yeah, it matters. No, I'm gonna need you to try again there, Axe. That's 7. That's not Nanajichi, it's 7. 7-11. You would think it would be Nanajichi. No, it's 7-11. Weird day for you? Yeah. Weird day for a lot of people. Yeah, it is. I'm not pulling your leg. It's 7-11. Don't ask questions, Axe. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Sati won. Sati won. Which a few weeks ago, I had Baskin Robbins for the first time. That Kit Kat flavor is great. I got it with strawberry. I got the chocolate Kit Kat flavor and a scoop of strawberry to go with it. It was really good. Like, oh yeah, chocolate with strawberry, already a winning combination. Kit Kat with strawberry, also winning combination. My favorite thing is still bewildering Japanese people with the concept of red velvet cake. That's so my love, my desire is when I show them a picture of red velvet cake and I look at them and go, what flavor is it? And You don't like red velvet cake? That's fair. But it's funny, Yuki, because what you do is you show a picture to people in your schools, and you go, what flavor is it? You have them guess. And they always guess the fruit flavors. I had one person say tomato once. What's a red velvet cake taste like? Red? That's the thing, is it's red, right? Red velvet cake is red, but its flavor profile is not red. That's the thing. Tomato cake. We love tomato cake. Ugh. Tomato is a fruit. That is true. But if you put a fucking tomato in my fruit salad, I swear to God, I will take you out back. And they will never find the body. It's funny. I when I used to work at the dental laboratory, we had an employee. It's funny because we were having like a discussion at some point. I don't know how the discussion got to, like, how would you hide a body? Not hide a body. Wasn't hide a body. It was someone was talking about like what happens when, like, if you're like a landlord or something and your tenant died, right? Say your tenant died and the body wasn't discovered for a couple of weeks, right? So say the body wasn't discovered for a couple of weeks, tenant died, and then we went to what he was like passing through our section of the laboratory. We said, hey person, and he's like, yeah, what's up? So we had a question for you. Say we had to clean up where a body was decomposing. What would be the best way to do that? And he goes, first off, why am I the first person that you would think of to ask this question? Second, here's how you do it. And just like, bro, you just answered your first question right there. The fact that you already know what was supposed to happen when we ask you, hey, how are we supposed to clean up what happens when there's been a decomposing body for too long? You knew the answer. You knew the answer. That's why we were comfortable asking you that question. What's my opinion on cheese? Cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is pretty great. Now, prophet of cheese, ask me about the cheese in Japan. Do it. It's a meme here. It is actually a meme. Ask me about the cheese we have here in Japan. Ask me what kind of cheese we have. That's always a fun one to answer. We sure do have cheese. To answer your question, prophet of cheese, yes, we do have cheese. That is the answer to your what kind of cheese that we have. Yes, we have cheese. And that is to say, if you go to a grocery store, you will find cheese. It's called cheese. If you say what type it is, I'm going to tell you, yes, it's cheese. Unless you go to a specialty store to get actual named cheeses, you have cheese here in Japan. Like if you want cheddar, like the most named cheese you could probably get from a place is Camembert. That's really popular here in Japan. It's Camembert. But other than that, cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, yeah, you got to go to a specialty place for that shit. Oh, and cream cheese, I guess. I have yet to eat Japanese Cheetos and Doritos. I'm scared to. Is there any good vegan cheeses? I hate to break it to you there, Sniffling Dark. Being vegan in Japan is one of the absolute hardest things to do. If you are vegan, you are better off switching to be vegetarian or possibly pescatarian upon arriving in Japan. Vegetarian is manageable. Vegan is
Akami.
almost impossible. Because there will be restaurants that'll be like, oh yes, this is vegetable dish, and you'll be like, okay, cool. Then you'll get it, and they'll put bonito flakes on it, and you'll be like, those are fish flakes. Yep. It's extremely hard to be vegan in Japan. What about keto? Also very hard to do that in Japan too, because rice is everywhere. Most specialty diets in Japan just aren't feasible. Because the other thing about it is you can't ask for it to be altered. Altered dishes in Japan are like that really aren't a thing. Hi, Nightmare, by the way. You've been told that by many? Yeah. Oh, did someone raid in here? On the YouTube side of things? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. That's a big spike of people. Oh, yeah. Chaster the Mushroom. Hi. Oh, welcome in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Sounds weird, but diets aren't really common in Japan because it's very hard to be heavy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless you're eating a lot. That's the thing. If you're eating excessively in Japan, then yeah, you're going to be heavy. However, if you just eat regular portions, you're going to lose weight. I'm losing weight, like just being here. You're here from Chester? Oh yeah, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you had a fantastic time over at Chester's. I really wish my Deedly Bop, my chat box on the what's it called? Streamer bot would show me the alerts from YouTube as well, but it doesn't. She's bad with chopsticks. I'm actually you know what's funny? The first time my teacher saw me eating with chopsticks here in Japan, they were like, oh, jozu ne, oh, nihonjin mitai. I'm like, oh my god, please. Please. Eggs are used a lot here, yeah. Eggs, dashi. The biggest issue with trying to be vegan in Japan is you don't know when a restaurant just decided to use dashi instead of soy sauce. And dashi uses fish. It has fish in it. So that's why it's extremely almost impossible to be vegan in Japan, because like some of the sauces are just like kimchi. Kimchi is not vegan. If you are vegan, you're eating kimchi. I once again hate to break it to you. There's fish in that. You feel the slight judgment in the air, yeah. Yeah, there's usually like a little chart on food for allergies that says what the allergies are. There's like a list of what allergies are common. It tends to be ebi and wheat and well, not wheat. Wheat's not usually listed, but egg is listed too. Yeah.
Hi, Akami.
You make your own kimchi sans the fish. That's about the only way you can do it. If you want to remain like vegan. You make your own gochujang? Eggs, milk, ebi, barley, yeah. Screams and ginger alley. Oh no. Oh no. You can't enjoy redheads. That's so sad. Kitsune, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Prime. We love Prime subs here. We love getting them free Bezos bucks. My allergy is shellfish, so I tend to have to avoid. I don't die, but I do feel like I do wish I was dead. is I have to avoid clams, oysters, mussels, and scallops, as well as shrimp and crab. Lobster's not really a thing here in Japan. I also am really iffy, so I don't eat it, with squid and octopus, because they're also part of the mollusk kingdom. So I just tend to avoid those two, so as my insides don't try to turn themselves inside out. Other fish I'm good with. I like saba. I like the nishin's pretty good. Saba, nishin. I'm not keen on iwashi. I am not keen on. I definitely am not. I do not like shishamo. I do not like shishamo of fucking all. My favorite's maguro. Yeah, shishamo always smells so bad, and I just... It's... The head's still on it. I can't do it. He stays away from shrimp. I can't eat shrimp. If I eat shrimp, I will be hugging the toilet for anywhere from 24 to 48 hours. Oh yeah, I guess technically watermelon is a gourd. Oh my gourd. I have yet to try natto. I don't want to try natto. I have a thing about food that makes its own slime. I don't eat okra. I don't eat natto. If a food makes its own snot, I'm not eating it. Nope. It's not slimy, but I don't try. Well, here's the thing. I've never had deep fried okra. Every time my parents have ever made okra, it's always been like sauteed in a pan, and it's always so gooey. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. Why do I gotta phrase it like that? Because you get the visceral reactions like that, Kitsune. As soon as food makes its own snot, you gotta remember that one. Have you ever seen people making okra water? That shit looks vile. That shit looks vile, vile, vile. What water? Okra water. So what they're doing, so you know how some people will make water and they'll like soak cucumbers and other like citrus fruits in it to make like, you know, like infused water. Okra water is where they take okra and they soak okra in water to make okra water. And you know what water does to okra? It pulls out that stuff that makes the snot. So it makes it thick. It makes it thick and slimy ass water. It's like aloe water almost if you make it yourself. You think the texture would be nice? Okay, so if you're gonna do natto, you make sure your natto goes over rice really well. Also, well, if you're in the States, you're not gonna really be able to do this. You can really only do it in Japan or anywhere where the eggs aren't where eggs are treated a little differently than say America. Fresh cracked egg plus hot rice and natto is typically how I see people eating it. So. Have a good one, Lavender. Kyosukete ne. Thanks for thy wisdom of things. I'll put it on my will never try list. Not the eggs, it's the flour. Wait, what? No, I'm talking about like when in like especially like in Japan for like breakfast where people will have like a bowl of rice and they'll just crack a raw egg over it and stir it in. That's what I'm saying, Yuki. No, there's also something with the eggs too in America. something about the, because when they wash, I think it's when they wash the eggs that makes them a little risky. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Salmonella Fitzgerald. Exactly. They're orange here? Yeah, they are. Also, eggs do not break the bank here. You can get like half a dozen eggs for what? 100, 200 yen? Eggs are cheap here. Eggs are affordable. Yeah, that's how you get the runny. That's how they get the runny yolks. So what it is, Hordian, is you put it over hot rice, like right out of the rice cooker, hot rice, and it slightly cooks the egg when you stir it in. Because also the eggs probably didn't come from the fridge; they probably came from the counter. The eggs are not cold. The eggs are room temperature. Ooh, that's a little rough there, sniffling. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they last if you refrigerate, they last longer, but room temperature eggs are perfectly safe for a little bit, so. Yeah, we eat eggs. We don't feel scared, and they're cheap. Yep. Some of the first dishes I cooked when I got to my apartment were egg dishes, actually, since I was easy to recognize, easy to make. You know, salt, pepper, butter the pan a little bit, make some scrambled eggs. Good shit right there. I do need to get a new microwave/oven. The one I have is a no-go. Worms. Wait. Oh, fish worms. Oh, I got you. So, wait, which fish would have worms? I've eaten sushi, though. Uh-oh. Well, turns out I might have fish worms. Oh, well. With jam? What kind of jam? Hama sushi? What's hama sushi? Oh, Mawada sushi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably fine. Most likely. Right. Yeah, I've never done that. I'm not good at fishing. And the reason why I'm not good at fishing is I can do the catching part, but when I have to touch the fish and take the hook out, yeah, that's when the sensory issues hit. They are great. I only get one kind though because I'm a coward, but also I know what I like. Fishes have worms, pigs have worms, cows have worms, you have worms maybe. Strawberry? I like strawberry jam. Strawberry jam's good, but not with eggs. Now sausage on the other hand, that's pretty good actually. Strawberry, that's my jam. Going to Tokyo in August made me realize something. Wait, no, come back, Warkana. What'd I do? Was it the jam joke? Okay, I probably deserve that. Anyway, going to Tokyo made me realize one thing in August. is that I'll be in the Kanto region. And being in the Kanto region means one thing. Ben and Jerry. Ben & Jerry's is sold in Japan, Yuki, but only in the Kanto region. Ben & Jerry's is sold in Japan, but only in the Kanto region. That's why we have Haagen-Dazs everywhere else. But we can get Ben & Jerry's in Japan, only in the Kanto region. That's being added to the to-do list, for sure. My favorite's half-baked. I love half-baked. Potentially, yes, Yuki. There's cookie dough in the half-baked. That's the one with the... That's the cookie dough, vanilla, chocolate, and brownie batter. That shit's delicious. No, we don't. Food, so the typical refrigerator in Japan is a lot smaller than it is in, say, like, America. America, like, every house has, like, a full-size fridge, but, like, in Japan, the fridge that you might find is more of, like, a half-size refrigerator. Yeah, quart size is about the size you can get if you're getting, like, scoopable ice cream. Yeah, Daily Shop. Oh, Plant 3. Yeah, we don't have Plant 3. We have Plant 4. It's slightly better. We don't have that. Sorry. I can't keep that up. The cycle of collecting food after work is normalized. Yeah. It's not uncommon. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The konbini people who work at the konbini, they do not judge you for coming in multiple times per day. They do not. They don't care. They're just there to work their job. Ah, yes. I knew Yuki Tsukimori was all about that meat. See, that guy, she likes meat. She likes it when she has the meat. The extra meat, even. Good morning, Nightmare. Nick Nightmare. Wait, what? I didn't think you'd spell it out loud like that there, Yuki. Hold on. Hold on, lady. No, we keep that to the pun. The pun bun, if you will. The bun. Look. I get it. You like putting buns in the oven because you're a baker. Hello, Valimar. Welcome in. Dying over here. That's good stuff. Hey, Doomsday, thank you for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate it. My horns are not butterscotch. We've discussed the flavor. Some people have described it as, and other people have described it as. So, and then of course afterwards they turned inside out and disappeared from reality. Are you sure you want to take that risk?
Hey, Akami.
Abba, who said hi? Who was it? Eclipse Obsidian, hello. I thought it tasted like, why are there so many eyes? No. There are no eyes. Hello, Jolly, welcome in. The flavor's broken glass, no. I don't want to go to bed either, but we have to. Tomorrow's July 4th after all, which is just another day in Japan. I am, however, going to be meeting up with some other teachers here. We're going to go to a McDonald's and do violently American things. I'm not going to bed. No, Yuki's going to bed. It's about Yuki's bedtime anyway.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bird Scout. Now you're stuck with me for a little longer. You not go outside tomorrow? Wait, why? Going to bed soon, yeah. It's getting close to your bedtime. Yuki's like a little old lady. Actually, no. Yuki's a healthy, functioning adult, unlike me. You have fireworks aimed at my house? Why? Oh, I'm an adult, just not a healthy one. And I barely function. Yeah, see, Yuki gets up at between 6:30 and 7, so she goes to sleep between 10:30 and 11. See, I get up between 6:30 and 7. I go to sleep between like 2 and 3. I still have that VTuber sleep schedule. Crying, sobbing, uncontrollably. Yes, crunch culture. Really wish we didn't have that. I wonder if they're actually going to save Hytale or not. I have a feeling that Hytale is not going to come to fruition, by the way, guys. I know there's like talks. I know a lot of the Hytale content creators are huffing the copium about Hytale. I know suddenly we just jump topics because that's what I do here. It might happen, however, here's the thing. This happens a lot in the movie industry. There's a chance that Riot may want to write it off as a tax write-off. And if Riot writes it off as a tax write-off, it means they have to bury it forever and it can't come to fruition. That's the reason why we don't have like remastered releases or any kind of media releases for Megas XLR, from what I recall. So, bring back Megas XLR, you cowards. See, because if you realize it, if from what I recall, I don't think Megas XLR is on a streaming platform. It's not commercially available anywhere because it was written off as a tax write-off. So here's the thing. Here's the reality. Riot could do the same thing with Hytale. Because they're closing down Hypixel Studios, essentially. They could do the same with Hytale, even if like one of the original co-founders of Hypixel Studios is wanting to buy it back, and he's like, I'm willing. He's like, he even said he's willing to invest 25 million of his own dollars into making it, you know, bringing Hytale to release under the old vision. I say the old vision because I was actually also Clown Mountain. Thank you for the follow, or Clown Mountains. Thank you for the follow. Here's the thing. I'll put my hands on my hips. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Hytale could release. Here's what happened. And hold on. Gathering thoughts. Hytale. I was not expecting a lot of the developers who were working on or have worked on Hytale to be as vocal about it as they were this early. I was expecting it eventually. But I wasn't expecting it for people to start airing their grievances as quickly as they did. And so what happened to Hytale, essentially, from the stuff I was able to read and listen to and stuff like that, is new executives came in on Hypixel Studios, began changing what they wanted to do with Hytale, said, hey, we should be pushing for a multi-platform release, consoles, etc., which then forced them to change the engine. And then systems that were like already implemented and functioning were then like scrapped to make better versions of them. And it was just feature creep, a lot of feature creep and a lot of other stuff, and none of it came to work. When one of the original co-founders of Hypixel said he's seen the functioning like betas under the legacy engine and it could have been released in like 2 years. So here's the thing. If one of the original co-founders is able to essentially buy back the Hytale project from Riot, and then, because he even said what his plan for it ideally would be to do an early access release after they get it in a working state under the legacy engine, so like PC only, and then essentially do what Minecraft and all these other ones have done, which is the early access, like, here it is in a semi-functioning state, let us know what we need to fix and what we can start adding and working on from here. Publisher cannibalize the game, essentially. Somewhat, yeah. Chasing that, hi Felix. It's essentially chasing that multi-platform angle, and I'm gonna be very real with you. I don't think Hytale being multi-platform is actually going to make it successful. The people who enjoy like the Hypixel, like the Hypixel servers, etc., those people are not playing on Xbox or PS5 or Nintendo Switch. Those people are playing on PC.
Yeah.
And they own the wallet, yeah. Hytale should have been a PC-only release. I think it would have seen the success that they wanted to see out of it. But once yeah, the thing is, I don't think a proper cost-benefit analysis was performed. specifically related to Hytale, because the cost benefit analysis would have shown them that the amount of like money they would have received from being a multi-platform release versus the amount of money they would have to dump into making it that way. I think ideally, like if they had done that properly, it would have shown them that, hey, making this multi-platform is not ideal for our future. But yeah. They aimed way too high and forgot that Minecraft is behind the behemoth that is Microsoft. No, what happened, the other thing that happened is they kept wanting to release a perfect game. They wanted to release a perfect, complete game in a reality where a game like Hytale is, and its predecessors before it, always released as some version of early access. Minecraft was early access, Terraria was early access, fuck, Vintage Story is early access. All these games are slowly being built out as we go. They wanted to release a perfect game. And the problem is there is no such thing as a perfect game when it comes to open world survival. It's always going to be changing. It's always going to be evolving. So that's what happened to Hytale. They wanted to release something complete and not early access, but it needed to be early access. And I think part of it too is that Riot probably didn't want to release an early access title. So yeah. Thank you, Brainy. Don't get me wrong, I was excited for Hytale. I remember watching the original trailers and even like just keeping an eye on it when I saw it pop up in the news here and there. And then to see it just so like out of the blue, just like a old yeller like shot in the face, you know, in the backyard. Like I was like, oh, okay. Because here's the thing. You guys remember not Terraria. You guys remember Cube World? Do you remember Cube World? Oh boy. Oh boy, was Cube World oh god, that takes you back. Which version? The first version. And not the one that. So here's how I remember Cube World. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Guy, husband, wife team come out. They're making Cube World. Eventually release like a really early alpha. A really early alpha. I played it. It's kind of empty. It's not a lot to do. And then they disappear off the face of the planet. And then they eventually come back and go, hey, we're making a new version of Cube World. And then they release it, and it's essentially just Cube World again. And then they disappear off the face of the planet. Every time. So if you see Cube World, it's a scam. I don't trust those guys. I think it's actually on Steam. Surprisingly, hold on. Yeah, you can still buy Cube World on Steam. By the way, the recent reviews of Cube World on Steam are very negative. All reviews are mixed, so yeah. I'm actually surprised it doesn't have like a content warning on this. Some of the reviews are great because one person posted June 18th, pretty recently. Loved this game when it was in early development, but just like my shriveled ball sack, it ended up being a shriveled ball sack. I'm like, wow, that's pretty descriptive. Lot of wasted potential. If you refuse to complete the game, instead of coming back once every 7 years to promise you will continue development, give the game to a dev that will actually work on it. Or, I don't know, at least enable Steam mod support. After all these years, there's still a community waiting for this to be finished, but it never will. Another review says, okay, so here's the long story. So there is a long story here. You can look up, here's the summary of it. The devs started to develop Cube World, then released several alpha builds, got a lot of attention. For whatever reason, development stopped completely. Radio silence. Or just about if you didn't know where to look. What was left behind was an incomplete but still very promising alpha build that was quite fun, and if played long enough, let you do wacky things. The world was big and took forever to explore, but it was possible, and if you enjoyed finding the different biomes in a single world, rewarding to do so. None of that is this game. After what I can only call the longest hiatus ever, the developer returns with what was a clone of the game with all progression systems built from the ground up. I do not understand why this was done. The alpha had problems, but it had many good mechanics and systems as well. This version of the game is fun for maybe 3 hours, at which point it slaps you in the face with its obvious gameplay loop, tells you to restart entirely, and then sets you back to zero. It does not feel like a roguelike or arcade game where this would be okay. Most of the abilities and leveling system from the original, which were excellent, were scrapped entirely. Do not play this game. There's enough sand in the sandbox, and there are no shovels. Oh, there's not enough sand in the sandbox, and there are no shovels. Is what they said. Another one is, I absolutely love the alpha, played it since I was 14 and still do 10 years later. I waited for the full release for over 7 years and was so excited. So many mechanics that make Cube World special for me were removed or replaced with something that felt boring and something that lacks life and feeling. You really should have kept up to date with your game, Wale. That was the guy's name, Wally. Wale. You didn't value feedback and it shows. Give us Cube World Classic, an authentic representation of the game, how it was in the alpha with more content and improvements, without the silly region locking, etc. I'd buy Cube World all over again, even for €100. I don't care. This game was my childhood, and it's more special to me than even Minecraft. The developers of Cube World created a team. Yeah, they did. Tony learned to play nice? Yeah, sometimes. Someone said, let's see. I can't even lower my mouse past the lower portion of the screen to click play game or just settings. Nothing has fixed it. Do not support this game and the creator. Total scam. Game will never be finished. I paid for the alpha and this version, and the alpha was 10 times better. I can't even play the Steam version. Very sad. I had high hopes for this game. Still and never will understand why they took the money and ran like this game. Like this game could have been something, and they leave it to rot. I hope they're working on something. No, yeah. So yeah, no, Cube World is a scam. Cube World is a scam. Don't trust Cube World. It had promise, but then turned out to be a nothing burger. Let's go. Like I said, there's so many other like survival crafting games out there that like you could pick up and play. Minecraft's there, Vintage Story, Enshrouded, Dune. There's a lot. You don't think it's necessarily a scam, but a result of incompetence? Sometimes incompetence can be a scam, honestly. Here's the thing, the guy's not incompetent. He just stopped communicating and developing. But here's the thing. Granted, we're not like, you know, we're not like owed anything by the developer in the sense of, hey, you know, what's going on in your life that you can't keep working on this thing that you kept promising us. But like, there's a lot going on there. That's the issue. I think some of the bigger issues, you know. Starting the project again. I don't know. I haven't looked at their Twitter in a long time. Long time. Hold on. Let's see if he's even still there. Let me see. Cube World Wole Twitter. There he is. So last post was June 7th, 2024. Supposedly developing shit in UE5. Supposedly. Has not posted in over a year. Correct. So, yeah, don't trust Cube World. I'm not hyping it. I just want the game. Yeah, it's good to want games. Speaking of wanting games, hold on. When's that game come out? Hold on. It's soon. It's next week, actually. It's Friday. Oh. Bonanza's out soon too, but next Friday's something else. It's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game that's finally being released from Sony. It's a rhythm game that's finally being released from Sony's clutches. Pata bon. Put that on my wish list. It's not a new one. So there's not a new Patapon coming out. It's just 1+2 it's 1+2 what's the name of it exactly? 1+2 replay is what's coming out. And then like this month, here's what's on my scope for this month. People can add more things. There's Patapon 1+2 replay. There's Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then at the end of the month, there's also Rataton. Because Rataton is the spiritual successor to Patapon, which someone decided, which people were working on. So that's coming out at the end of July. It's Rataton. I'm not sure how that's gonna be. It has this look to it that makes me think Mighty Number 9, and so I'm a little like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a little hesitant to be like, yes, Rataton. So I may wait a little bit for some reviews on that one. The demo was fun for Rataton? Okay, that's good enough at least. Let's say Shadow Drop stuff. We'll see. Yeah, that's like the 3 things I can think of in July specifically. This blanket is leaving my chair. I'm hot. I was cold earlier, but I think the computer. There we go. Let me see if I can find like a list of stuff. Okay. Not Ratathon. Let's see. July video game releases. See. So we have Mecha Break, which I just downloaded. Oh, Harvest, technically it's today. Harvest Moon, The Lost Valley, and Skytree Village, which I think is just a remake. That's being released on the Switch, though. College Football 26, I don't give a rat's fuck about that. Every Day We Fight, Everdeep Aurora, Islanders, New Shores, Mycopunk. What the fuck is Mycopunk? Hold on, where's Steam? This is Mycopunk. Is this just Risk of Rain? This looks like Risk of Rain a little bit. Oh shit, hold on. This feels very Risk of Rain Borderlands-ish. I'll add that to my wish list. It looks interesting enough. Or Deep Rock Galactic, really? Yeah, maybe. Could be fun. Devolver Digital. Okay, it's Devolver Digital. They don't usually release bad things, so not too bad, not too bad. What else we got? What else we got out there? I guess I could pull the list I'm pulling off of real fast. So, let's see. Okay, we have Mecha Break. Where was I? Michael Pet the Pun? Oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that because I grew up playing 3. I love 3. 3 was good. Tony Hawk, yeah. Kaizen, a factory story. Why is there 2 C's? Hold on. What's that called? Kaizen? Kaizen? A factory story. That they misspelled it in the article. Okay. It's an open-ended puzzle automation game from the original Zachtronics team. Set in 1980s Japan. Design, build, and optimize production lines to create iconic products like calculators, camcorders. You know, that could be a fun puzzle game. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna add this to my wish list too. I'm keen on that. Hee. Let's see. What else we got? The kimono over here. Stealth Code Teacher, a little bit. Yeah, it's weird puzzle games are sometimes fun. Let's see. Destiny 2. I don't care about the Eden Zero. Looks Eden Zero. Eden Zero. It's a $60 game, so 3D action role-playing game based on the space fantasy comic anime Eden Zero. Oh, okay. By Hiro Mashima, creator of Fairy Tail and Rave Master. Alright, so it's an anime game. Tis an anime game. Anime tie-in game. Looks like Konami is the front runner here. Yeah, it's Konami. See, I never watched the anime, or read the manga, so like I have no like what's the word I'm looking for? I have no like desire. Like I look at this, I'm like, okay, I mean it's pretty, but like I have no like what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for. It's like I'm not invested in this. That's what it is. I'm not invested in this franchise because I don't know the franchise. He needs to learn how to draw others. I mean, Yuki. That's like saying Akira Toriyama needs to not do what he did. Everyone's gonna have their art style, okay? And that's okay. Let's see. He did? But like, I can look at Akira Toriyama's art and be like, yep, that's Akira Toriyama stuff. You know? A mobile savior is keeping a mobile game alive as a single, yeah. Basically Fairy Tail in space. Okay. I have not heard what Studio Trigger's cooking up. An R-rated magical girl anime. We already have that. That's Puella Madoka Magica. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Oh, I saw this at the game. The Eric's Home. Wait, that's coming out already? Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream? Okay. Nice. Neverwinter Nights 2, Enhanced Edition. Oh. Warship. What is Warship? Incite the end of the world as a devout zealot of the Eldritch God in this multiplayer Pikmin inspired. Okay, you've got my attention. You have my attention. Pikmin cultists. I'm just gonna go ahead and add that to my wish list. It could be a fun little Pikmin. Yeah, okay, I'm here for it. The art's kind of neat. I like the stylization on it too. It's really good. I'm here for that. Okay, then we have Donkey Kong Bonanza, Neon Abyss 2. Oh, pardon me. Neon Abyss 2. I don't even know what Neon Abyss 1 is. Neon Abyss. The Neon Abyss and the Neon Abyss 2. See what this one is. Oh, okay, it's a side-scrolling. Alright. It is what it is. I'm not super invested in that one. RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business Expansion, The Wandering Village. I actually played The Wandering Village a while ago. I guess it's just coming to the Switch, so. Roguelike, not awful, yeah. Shadow Labyrinth, In Hell, Miscellaneous A Tiny Tale, Monument Valley 3, Wildgate. Which is Wildgate the one that looks like to me WildStar's like bastard child or something? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Okay, I've seen people playing like the beta on this one. I think there's a beta. I've seen people playing this. This looks like WildStar's bastard child. I'm gonna be very real with you guys. Because I saw some of the character designs, and I'm like, and just like the way the universe is colored and stuff like that. I'm like, the ship's designs. I'm like, this is WildStar. This looks like WildStar. Like, what if WildStar was an extraction shooter with spaceships? It's another one of the it's another one of those PvPvE deedly bops. So, you know, because we can't go in this day and age, everything has to be a live service game. Heaven forbid you make a single player experience that's also probably gonna be game of the year. You know, I'm looking at you, Baldur's Gate 3, and probably the game of the year this year is Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Exactly. Nutmeg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, to me this looks like WildStar's bastard child, and then they call it Wildgate, and that's what makes me think even more that WildStar had some inspiration in there. No, what do you mean was great? It is great, Yuki. It's still a great game. Something stop killing games. I'm for that movement. Eat the Rich. Become a billionaire, form alliances, and betray your friends all at once in Eat the Rich in the social deception party game. Okay. Friend swap game. It's gonna be another one of those, like, VTubers go, do you want to have a collab? I need, like, 5 more people to play Eat the Rich with me. Yeah, it's a friend swap game. It's in the same, looks to be in the same vein as, like Among Us, Duck Goose, you know? Same scope. Friend swap. Guilty as Sock, yeah. I'd rather play Guilty as Sock than maybe this. I actually already own it, so. Let's see, Wheel World. What the fuck is Wheel World? Okay. Dive into Wheel World as Cat, a rider chosen by ancient cycling spirit. I can't take it seriously anymore. Race elite teams, trick out your bike, and perform the long overdue Great Shift ritual to save a universe on the brink. Your bike is your destiny. The fuck with... Okay, hold on. There's a hot dog bike. I might be invested. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on my list. It could be fun. It's Annapurna, yeah. All right, next we have Killing Floor 3, which is probably a lot like Killing Floor 2 and 1. Super Mario Party Jamboree, which I'm gonna go on record right here, right now, guys. I will never buy another Mario Party game in my fucking life. Ever. I will never buy another fucking Mario Party game in my fucking life. It's a waste of $60 to $80, depending on what they price this shit at anymore. Yeah, I'll just play the old versions if I want to suffer, you know? Because what happens is someone goes, hey, do you want to play Mario Party? You need to own it now because, you know, we have online functionality. You play it once, you have a bad time, and then you walk away and you never play it again. It's a waste of money. Honestly, hear me out. Mario Party just needs to be an online title that's consistently updated. If people want to keep making these fucking live service abominations, just go ahead and make Mario Party a live service abomination. Where the mini games cycle out or some shit like that. They already do work on it. It's called Splatoon 3. Anyway. But also, once again, I don't like Mario Party, so if they want to make that a live service abomination, it's no skin off my back. Anyway. What else we got? Total Chaos. What the fuck is Total Chaos? Hello, Steez. Total Chaos. Fort Oasis is no paradise. It's a decaying terramare where reality crumbles. From the creator of Turbo Overkill comes a survival horror stacked with mysteries and monstrosities. Scavenge scraps to craft weapons and follow a cryptic voice on your walkie-talkie through the island's depths. Oh, okay. This is a survival horror. It's Resident Evil-like, you know. I've never played Turbo Overkill. That looks horrifying. What? I would have to be convinced to play this, because I'm a baby when it comes to horror. I get scared really easily. I would have to be monetarily convinced to play this, I would have to say. Perhaps we'll put it as a subathon goal for a future subathon idea. I'm not good with horror. Let's see. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Is a Souls-like action RPG set in the land of Shu during the dark and tumultuous late Ming Dynasty, plagued with warring factions. This could be good. Could be. Let's see. Leanzy is the developer. 505 Games is the publisher. Souls-likes aren't exactly hard to... like, they're usually good or they're bad. But it's looks like almost like a wuxia Souls-like, where you're not a monkey. That's probably the best descriptor of this. It's a wuxia. It's a wuxia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It's a wuxia Souls-like, where you're not a monkey. Oh, hey, Steez, do you see our new goober? He's in the corner there. Any lovely? Cute. Tentative, I'll put it on my wish list for now. Then we have, let's see, No Sleep for Konami, which Switch 2 PC. Is that an exclusive? Hold on. What's that? No Sleep for Konami. Oh, it's No Sleep for Konami Date. Oh, that's the Somnium Files. I'll throw that on my wish list too. Well, see, it's funny thing is the IGN release list does not have the full name. They just call it No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'll throw that on my wish list as well. And then we have Ninja Guy or Wild Hearts S, because that's EA's Monster Hunter. It's being specifically released for the Switch 2. I own Wild Hearts. I thought they closed the servers. I thought they stopped development of Wild Hearts like entirely. But apparently not. I don't trust it. It isn't an actual update relaunch of Wild Hearts. Yeah, there's no new I don't trust it. It looks like a scam to me. It looks like an EA typical scam. I mean, to be fair, Kerbelis, you've heard the things I say on stream. That's probably why he looks like that. I know they announced it when the Switch 2 was announced. Here's the thing. It's releasing on the Switch 2. It's not releasing on anything else. I imagine all the other versions are getting the quote S update. But like, look at what Wakana said. It has no new content. Why should I play it? I don't trust it. I'm gonna be real. Grounded 2, people are gonna probably play that. I'm not too keen on that. I'm keen on Tales of the Shire though. I'm that right there. Point. I want that. Yes. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Is that a new Ninja Gaiden game, or is it like a re-release of an older Ninja Gaiden game? Fun. It's a new one? Okay. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Oh, it's a side-scrolling entry. Oh, so it's like original Ninja Gaiden shit here. Interesting. Blasphemous devs worked on it. Oh, okay. I've yet to play Blasphemous. I should probably pick it up on the sale since, you know, it's probably dirt cheap. I could be a girl ninja? Hell yeah. I like it when I can be gender affirmed in my ninja games. Anyway, and then System Shock 2 Anniversary Edition. That's what's on the docket for July. I've added a couple things to my wish list. Cool. I'm glad I looked this up because I was like, is there really anything else other than the? You know, wait, hold on. Ratatan's not on this list, guys. Oh no, did Ratatan get pushed back? Ratatan's not on that list. Okay, so it is still releasing. We're still getting Ratatan, the spiritual successor to Patapon. I imagine, Elite Squid, that you get Lava Chicken, most likely. Jeff the Land Shark, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is absolutely the spiritual successor to Patapon. Ratatan is a rhythm roguelike action game that combines the rhythm games and side-scrolling action with online co-op gameplay, supporting up to 4 players. An intense battle unfolds with over 100 characters fighting in a massive melee. Let's defeat the enemies together. That sounds like it was written in Japanese and translated. I'm not gonna lie. Is it not on my wish list? Fuck, put that on my wish list. What's in August? Anything interesting in August? Gradius, don't care. House of the Dead 2 remake. Some people probably care about that. Mafia: The Old Country. Madden. The entire Madden series could go, like, be buried into the Marianas Trench, and I think the world would be a better place. Anyway. Dragon Drive. Sword of the Sea. Sword of the Sea. Is that an RPG? Oh, it says PS5. Hold on. Sword of the Sea. Might be on Steam. Releasing on PS. Hold on. Sword of the Sea. Surf across magnificent waves of sand and glistening waters on an epic quest to restore a lost ocean. Oh! Abzu Pathlet. Yeah, okay, this is getting added to the wish list. Easy peasy right there. Oh, what game do you care about work on, huh? Dying Light, The Beast. Gears of War Reloaded. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. Should I start playing Kojima games, guys? Should I start playing Death Stranding or something? Let's see. Lost Soul aside. What's Lost Soul aside? I'm about to fall down a rabbit hole. Embark on an epic odyssey to save your younger sister and the whole of humanity from mysterious dimensional invaders from beyond the starlit skies and Lost Soul aside. That does not describe anything. It says hack and slash JRPG. Oh, so it's a Devil May Cry like. Gotcha. I'm getting big Devil May Cry energy from this already, just from the art here, and you know, oh, dark and mysterious protagonist. This game has a huge history. Is made by one guy. Really, one guy. PlayStation Publishing LLC. Hero's Journey to reunite lost souls. Eight years. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's giving me big Devil May Cry energy a little bit. You know what I mean? It's Devil May Cry without the demons. But instead, like, interdimensional demon. Wait, I'm not. No, hold on. Welcome back, Axe. You got a corn dog. We're just figuring out what games are actually coming out in like the next couple of months, and if I should be excited about any of them. Yeah, nah, this is giving me Devil May Cry energy. Let's see, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Sea of Thieves Smuggler's Tide expansion. Remember? Hirogami, Hell Is Us, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on the PS5. Oh, The Order of Giants, that's an expansion, okay. Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion, I'm kind of excited about that. So, it says Switch 2, but I think it's also releasing on PC. Yeah, it's also releasing on PC, same date. Once again, I love my Switch 2, but if it's available on PC, I'm gonna cook my 4090, okay? I'm less dizzy now, Utter. I've been drinking lots of water and only, well, except that one like thing I had for lunch, but I've been drinking water. Hi, Gimme, welcome in. So yeah. Like I said, I love my Switch 2, but like, if it's... I should probably give my Switch 2 more credit. If I'm going to be using my Switch 2 akin to a Steam Deck, I should probably put more games other than Nintendo games on it. Now that I think about it. Sales. I'll definitely be hitting up sales. Feels so surreal. Wait, hold on. To read and know it's real. Silk Song's coming out in a few... What? A few months? Oh, yeah. Look, here's all I'll say. Here, I probably deserve that, but okay. Here's all I'll say on specifically Silk Song. And I mean this in absolute earnest. I mean this in absolute earnest, guys. I really hope it is everything you waited this long for. My worry, here is my worry, and it's a very valid worry, is they have hyped you guys so hard and given you crumbs, absolute crumbs, and if this game does not live up to the inflated expectations that the general Silksong crowd have given it, it's gonna be a disappointment, and I don't want that for you. The fact that they haven't given you a date is disrespectful. The fact they have not given you a date is disrespectful. Not even a range. I'm saying that because I don't want you guys to be disappointed. You have a range, yeah. Before holiday, that could be any holiday. But still, my point stands. They've given you nothing. And the want and the need for this game is so overinflated that I don't want people to be let down by it. That's all. I want people to enjoy it, but I feel like they've given you hardly anything about it to help temper these expectations. That's what I'm saying is I want your expectations to be tempered, and they've done nothing to do that. It sparked people to make and play Metroidvanias again. That's true. But like, once again, as someone who, here's the thing. As someone who watched No Man's Sky get hyped and hyped and hyped, and then barely any information, barely anything, and then it was released and it was what it was. Now, I'm not saying that it's gonna be this, but like that, I just don't want to see my friends hate something they like, feel like they had this, like they're waited so long and then it didn't live up to what they wanted. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. Anyway. What else we got? Everybody's golf hotshots. Scam. 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 They're using AI in this. Scam. Absolute scam. Scam. Absolute scam. Do not buy hotshots. Do not buy. They're using AI in it. It's been discovered they're using AI for the grass and the trees. I saw a report on that. They supposedly are using AI. They're supposedly using AI for the grass and the tree leaves textures, is what I read. Do your own research, of course, but like once I read that, I'm like, nope, scam. Get the fuck out of here. It shouldn't be that hard to make a grass texture. You have to have a fuck that, man. Yeah, using AI for grass out of all the things, exactly. Terminator 2D, no fade, baby steps. What? Wait, what was baby steps? Hold on. I feel like that one's familiar by name. Baby steps. Oh my god. Oh, is this the one where play as Nate, an unemployed fail son with nothing going for him until one day he discovers a power he never knew he had, putting one foot in front of the other. Oh, this is one of the new Suffer games. Oh, this is a new Suffer game. Okay. If you have to use AI for a simple grass texture, what are they going to do for other? Yeah, exactly. This looks like in the scope of like Jump King, etc., where it's a struggle to do the most basic of things. And you know what? I'll play it. I'm adding this to my wish list. This is, you know what? Okay. The slope is slippery for AI. It absolutely is. I think Crunchyroll's on the hot is already in the hot seat right now because of use of AI in their what's it called? In their subtitles, supposedly. Once again, supposedly, allegedly, they're being alleged. So. Yeah, you sent me that article exactly. It totally is. Okay, yeah. No, then. Yeah, they're using ChatGPT for subtitles. I'm like, get fucked. Garfield Kart 2, All You Can Drift. Borderlands 4, piss off. I mean, I'll probably end up getting it at some point, but like, I feel like there's a lot of bad faith right now with this. I will not lament people who want to play it, but Randy Pitchford can burn. Anyway, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Oh, good night, Yuki. Bye, Yuki. Silent Hill F, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. That's definitely going on the list. Final Fantasy Tactics Chronicles. Yeah, baby. Add to wish list. Let's see. Dead Reset. Maybe. My system should be able to handle a virtual machine, or I'll just play it on console. I could also just put it on my Switch too instead and play it that way. Also a possibility. I could buy it as a game key card and then resell it if I hate it. What's Dead Reset? I feel like I needed this to be able to like look at games that are coming out and figure out stuff. Oh, is this an FMV game? Is this an FMV game? Excuse me? This looks like an FMV game. There's no way these are graphics. This has to be an FMV game. Trapped in a terrifying death loop, Surgeon Cole Mason is kidnapped and brought to an underwater facility, forced to operate on a patient and extract an evolving parasitic horror. Dead Reset is a blood-soaked interactive horror where each death brings you closer to the truth. Yeah, FMV, point and click. Wow, okay. Interesting. Neato. October. Directive 8020, a Dark Pictures game. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Already got it. We're gonna be playing it. We are gonna be playing Digimon Story. That is a fact. Ghost of Yote. Nope. I'll wait for it to come to Steam. I don't own a PS5. I don't think I'll ever own a PS5. Once again, if all the games on PS5 come to fucking PC, the only reason I would ever own a PS5 is to play what? Astrobot, Demon's Souls, and Bloodborne. That's it. Are there any other PS5 exclusive games that have probably not coming to PC? That's it. That's the only three I can think of that at least I would care about. Because look, even Stellar Blade's on PC. No, it does, Carbelos. Remember, there's three. There's Astrobot, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. The Pokemon Legends EA will be playing that. Not on the Switch, but on the Switch 2. Double Dragon Revive. That was not on my bingo card. Hold on. Double Dragon in the year of 2025. No, and part of the reason why it doesn't have a PC port X is it's everything about the physics in that game is tied to your frame rate. From what I understand, Bloodborne is played at a capped frame rate because the physics rely on it. I believe so. Someone can correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does not currently have a PC release because of that reason. It would need to be completely recoded. Let's see, what else do we have? Dora Rainforest Rescue. Hell yeah, let's play Dora the Explorer. Not even the Explorer, just Dora. Rainforest Rescue. It's coming to the PS5. I'm curious. I'm actually curious on this one. Yeah, it's a... Ooh, I don't like the look of this. That's not my Dora the Explorer. Ugh. That swiper looked horrifying. This looks really basic. I don't know, man. This looks kind of awful. This is the Dora that knows what Sigma means. Oh no. This game looks like slop. This game looks like AI was used to make it. This game looks like AI was used to make it. What are they charging for this thing? They're not doing a pre-sale on it yet. On par with most kids' games. You're probably right, Utter. Outer Worlds 2, Arc Raiders. Then we have November. Cairn. And that's all we have for the rest of the year. Like, with guaranteed release dates right now. Actual set release dates. Oh my god, Dora is saying Sigma. Oh gosh. There we go. Ine. Hi, Room Bear. Wait, which game's coming out at the end of August that you're excited about? I didn't see that on the list. And maybe it's on the list? Hold on, August. Is it Sea of Thieves? Is it the Sea of Thieves expansion that you're excited about? Or is it Lost Soul Aside? Or is it Shinobi? That's not on this list. IGN, you have failed me. You're supposed to have all the games on the list, IGN. Not just the ones you want. Super Robot Wars. Hold on. Which one? Is it 30? There's no way it's 30. That has DLC. Is it Super Robot Wars Y? Maybe it's that one, because that one has a full price on it. Hey, it's that one. I'll add that to my wish list too. Why the fuck not? Bandai Namco. Not bad. Alright, put this back up. There we go. I put my chat back on because while I'm interacting with that window, I actually have a harder time reading chat. So we're back at, I can now see chat again. Also, how you doing, Utter? You liking your diamond there? I know you love your little diamond otter. I gave it to him to spite him. And no massive hoops. Yeah, I like that we're getting more and more games that like we're no longer inside of a walled garden, essentially. Okay, all right. You know what, Utter? I will. But there's an equivalent exchange. You know what you must do now, right? You know what you must. High Hope. Thank you. It's my new summer elf. Hopefully it'll be done soon. You know what you must do. Oh no. That's not the equivalent exchange. That's just exchanging one diamond for a fancier diamond with powers. You know what you must do, Otter. Horse girls. You'll have to get lost in the sauce with me. Have a good night, Axe. Okay, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. Other Yuki. If I had a nickel for every Yuki I know, I have like 5 nickels actually. There's a lot of Yukis that I know. Almost could make the 2, but I'm like, wait, no, I know at least 2 other Yukis, and probably another one I'm probably forgetting. We live in a hell. No, we don't. We live in a paradise. But I am at least a Goomba. True. You're Yuki Goomba. I also know Yuki Tsukimori. And Yuki something else. And another Yuki as well. There's at least a couple of Yukis that I know. Hope you're doing well, Yuki Goomba. Tommy, please. Utter, please. Hello, Tyrannosaur. Welcome in. Oh, we have ads popping up here. This is the perfect time for me to go to the fucking bathroom. I have to pee. I'm now hydrated. And feeling better, actually. A little bit better, yeah. So, we're going to put up the crackhead drawings. Have fun guessing what the prompts are, because even I don't know this time around. And I'll be back shortly. All right? See you in just a bit. Jackal. Jackal? It's a jackal. Jackal. Jackal? Jackal. 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 It's a jackal. Jackal? Jackal. It's jackal. 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 It's a jackal. Jackal? Jackal. 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 Jackal? Jackal? It's a jackal. 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 Ah. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to readjust something. I'm changing the position of my seat so the fan is circulating air over my computer more. I will recalibrate my face a little bit too. That's not good enough. I was looking away. That's perfect. That works. Ah, we gotta stop the autopilot. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Sorry. Ah, nope, nope, nope. Jackal word of the day. It's actually a reference. And it is a reference to something that occurred in a Family Guy episode where they're playing Pictionary, and the guy was just like, Jackal, Jackal, it's Jackal, 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 Jackal. And the time ran out, and Stu was like, if it wasn't Jackal the first time, why would it be Jackal the bloody other 23 times? Which is true. Like, if someone guesses something in like Pictionary, and it's not, and they don't go, you're right, why would you ever guess it the same again? Like, fun to say, yeah, it's fun to say the word, exactly. But it could have been jackals, exactly. Like guessing horse for every Wordle attempt. I actually have a strategy for Wordle. I have a strategy for Wordle. And it goes as follows. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can do this correctly. I have a strategy for Wordle. And it goes as follows. First, I type a word. Like, I don't know. Oh wait, I have to like make this the active window, don't I? Like this. And then I already did the Wordle somewhere else. I had already done the Wordle elsewhere, and on this browser it's like, nope. I already knew it was that. I already knew it was that, but I can show you the real strategy. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. I have not done here, we'll do the one from June 22nd, right? So The strategy I use is as is as follows. Word 1 is hates. Word 2 is round. Word 3 is climb. So I could probably figure it out from here. Let's see. T, H, U, and R. The U's not in the middle. Yeah, let me see if I can maybe do this. That's the third word, by the way. So we have all 5 letters now. We can figure it out from here. Maybe. I'm also kind of dumb, so give me a second. Oh, it's thrum. Here we go. And that's the strategy. That's the strategy. That's how you do it. At least that's how I do it. Hates, round, climb. Uses so many of the common letters that you should be able to get the word in at least 4 guesses. And Utter hates me because of it. Utter hates me for lots of reasons. It is not the penis method. My friend Axe likes the penis method. He always guesses penis as his first word. Isn't it just such a cute outfit, Steve? Lots of reasons such as what? I gave him a diamond when he clearly didn't want one. That's one reason. What? No. Stop that. Say it again. Thank you. Isn't the optimal first word one as heavy on the vowels? Not necessarily. But typically, if you look at my first word, it's hates. It has 3 vowels, right? No, it doesn't. It has 2. It has A and it has E. It also has R. It also has T and as well as S. Wait, what do you mean got any more degenerate ideas? What? Granazar, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate. I don't know why the alerts don't go off sometimes for the gift subs, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, hi Mandy. Welcome in. Bum, bum. I usually have degen ideas or thoughts that are held back. I do? Like what? What is something I've held back before? Huh? I'm gonna need you to cite your sources. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Exactly. That's usually the source I go with. It's a pretty solid one, too. I'm not big. I'm 5'2". To answer your question, though. Oh, okay. Body pillow turned into a traumatized woman. Her name is Daki Makura. That's actually a thing that I'm bringing to fruition. Good morning, Bakunondo. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm scratching my face. I'm going to need a shower before bed. Absolutely. Kami for real just told you, showed me. Yes, I did. Why wouldn't I do that? Honestly speaking. I will say I'm still very self-conscious about my voice. I feel like sometimes I slip with the voice training, and I go down like a register or so, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I really want my voice to be like not flawless, but I want it to be like effortless. That's the word I'm looking for. I want my voice to be effortless, and when I speak, it is the voice that I want, and not like how sometimes I slip down. Oops. How is Daki? You tell me. Actually, who did I send it to? That I can send it to you. I can forward it to you. Where's Utter? There. Give me your thoughts on that one there, Utter, please. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I wanted to be there without consciously thinking about it. That is correct. Because I do still have to consciously think about it from time to time. Make your jokes while you can, Frieza, because well, actually, no, that's the Goku voice on it. Make your jokes while you can, Frieza, because I can now see the peak of your power, while I'm only beginning to tap into mine. You see, I have finally realized the legend. That's right, you're not dealing with the average lesbian anymore. Frieza, I have finally become the legendary super lesbian. You didn't give me your opinions, Utter, please. Does the design look good? If you say yes, I have to get more general consensus, and then we can complete her character design. Hello, Val. Welcome in. You're watching a can walk around a couple weeks ago, and one booth had a body pillow with chickens all over it. Even since then, I'd have the term chicken daki. Oh my god. Chicken daki. Oh fucking damn it. No, chicken daki. No, don't worry about it, Gimme. It's not public yet. But it's the current so kind of give you guys a preface. A few months ago, I put out a post that said, "Hey, there should be a VTuber out there that is a body pillow turned into a traumatized anime girl, and her name needs to be Daki Makura. That's her name. Daki, first name Daki, last name Makura. If this person doesn't exist, I hope they exist soon." And no one did anything about it. So I began doing some research, and you know what? In like the 6 to 8 years that VTubers have been inactive, there was not a single person who took the username Daki Makura VT. There is a Daki Makura VT now. See? There is a Daki Makura VT. That's a lot of bit. Thank you for the bits, Tyrannosaur. Thank you. Are you sure? That's, oh my gosh. Are you sure about that? Give her a biddies. Thank you. Andy, thank you for gifting a sub to Dakimakura VT. Don't do that though. I'll swat you. There's a reason you shouldn't give a sub to fucking Dakimakura VT. A Kaiba theme song in the background, probably. Mandy, the reason you don't give a sub to Dakimakura is because Dakimakura's fucking me. That's mine. I own that. It's gonna be my slop side content channel. You just gifted a sub to me. And what is that ever? Okay, fair. Honestly, fair. You know what? You're not wrong there, Mandy. But I will, full disclaimer that I am Dakimakura VT as well, in addition. So we do have a slop secondary side content channel that I will eventually do shit on when I feel like it. That's gonna be shit like react shit and like where I don't give a shit about stuff, you know? Where I'm just like, I just want to vibe. Dakimakura. Hey, Carvel, thank you for gifting us up the Raven. I appreciate it. And there's a hype train. A level 6 hype train. Wow, okay. That's... Sure. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. You desperately trying to gift a sub to you, but Twitch won't let me. Wait, what do you mean, Kitsune? You can't gift me a sub. Because... like, I already own a sub to my own channel. For the gift sub, Cernosaur, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing. Are you sure? Once again, I will state it. The needs and the wants of yourself should always be fulfilled before you do anything for the snake girl. It's always been the rules. And now some people will usually get around that by saying, haha, but I want to give to the snake girl. It's like, yes, I understand that. I can't stop you from doing that. However, your needs and your wants always come first. I know you did. And I thank you for that. But once again, as someone who... Look, I just don't want to be the reason why someone isn't able to take care of themselves. That's all. It's just a worry of mine, all right? That's just the thing. Is I just worry about like people not being able to take care of themselves because of me. I'm not gonna ask anyone anything. It's not my business. The legendary Super Namekian. You mean Orange Piccolo? Thank you for the gift sub, Mandy. Thank you for the bits earlier too. At Doomsday, I appreciate it. Hello, Corrupted. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the Gigantified emote, Kitsune. Look, I do appreciate everything anyone gives me. It's just it's the trauma. Trust me on that one. It's the trauma. I have a hard time asking for things, and when people give me things, I don't think I have a hard time sitting there, and I'm like, because a lot of things in my life have been extraordinarily transactional. I almost throughout my childhood and a lot of my life, it's never been here's something for nothing. You know, it's always been like, what do I have to do to like, you know? So it's a lot of transactional things. So. Imposter syndrome. Yes, it does. It sure do. The Italian mentality, is that what that is? My family's not Italian though. Also, hi Zella, hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. Ara. You can say anything for the biddies, I appreciate it. Here's something for nothing. Technically speaking, and this is actually something that a lot of times people, some people on certain spectrums of politics, we should say, tend to forget that, believe it or not, comedy, entertainment is a service. Entertainment is a part of the service industry that is it's actually a necessity. Entertainment is, believe it or not, a necessity, because it keeps, you know, if there's no entertainment, bad things happen in society. Trust me on this one. You need channel points, so it's a win-win. That's fair. Hopefully I'll have more redeemable things, because you see that little goober in the corner there? You see Xander? He's in the corner. The snake right there. It's gonna have a couple redeems attached to him. So anyway, like the saying, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play make Homer something something. Or is it is it no beer and no TV make Homer something something? Oh, crazy? Don't mind if I do. You know. I eat bread in circuses. Exactly. But realistically, entertainment is a service that is necessary. Technically speaking, if you're entertained by me and you give me something, it is still somewhat transactional. I mean, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you for the hype train. Level 8 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hype chest. I don't know. Got a new emote. Pack it up emote. Yo, look at that. Look at that emote I just got. Thank you guys. Choo-choo. Also, thank you guys for like being patient with me when I'm trying out these more kind of just hang out and chill and chat streams. It's not something I've been super like good at, because like here's the thing. Guess what I did today? Nothing. I laid in bed, I slept because of the heat exhaustion, and I drank a lot of water. But still, we had stuff to talk about, and I kind of greatly appreciate you guys. If you're a rich oil baron, you're obligated to give the snake all my money. I mean, okay, I've always said, like, if I had, like, a disgusting amount of money, like, you know, like, I don't have to do anything ever again money. The goal is to, A, get my body where I want it. Gender-affirming care and procedures, so that hopefully I have completely alleviated my gender dysphoria and body dysmorphia. From there, I would then want to possibly look at funding some of the dreams and projects of my friends, as well as my own, of course. You know, getting my stuff funded and stuff like that, but like funding the dreams and the projects of my friends. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Hold on. Here's one of the last people I sent this to. I need you guys to see this again. Okay, so this design right here. I've been thinking of contacting a figurine artist for this one. Question for you guys. If there was a figurine of this, would you be interested in it? Here's the thing, figurines aren't cheap though. Custom figurines aren't cheap. Yeah, I've been thinking about contacting a figurine artist for this. I found one that looks like they do fantastic, phenomenal work. And like the price of the figurine wouldn't be that bad for the sculpt. It's just, once again, getting the figurine in people's hands if they want to have it like for themselves. That's a different story. And I talked to one of my friends, and she was like, I can tell you what I paid for a certain amount of figurines that I just got for like 50. And it was, for the 50 that they got for like anime style figurines, it was like $6,000. I'm just like, oh, okay. No, it would not be 28mm scale, Mandy. It would be more like a collectible, like anime style figurine, not a paintable miniature. We're talking like, you know, like figurines, like statue almost. But see, that was 6,000 for 50 figures. But I'd have to do like a tremendous amount of research to figure out who I could go to have figurines made, and if they'd be affordable. Because my big concern is having something that's something you guys would want, but it would also be affordable. Do you know what I mean? I want something that like you guys would want, but is also affordable. Because like I could be like, wow guys, I finally made a figurine. Look at this thing. It's $250. No, that doesn't seem fair to you guys. You know what I mean? Friend might be able to help me there. I'm still friends with Friend on Discord. I've not been able to catch up with Friend hardly ever, because we're pretty much on opposite time zones. Looks like I am. So maybe. I'll have to reach out to Pren and chit chat with them a little bit. Crowdfund could also work, but like, here's the thing, Otter. Crowdfund would work if I find someone who can make them. Like, kind of like how the Makeshift stuff, how like Makeshift does the plushies a little bit. How Makeshift does the plushies. If there's like a company that goes, yeah, we'll make your figurine for you, but you need to sell this mini first, kind of deal. Kind of like how Makeshift does the plushies. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out to Pren. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, $250 is not like, I don't want to ever have something that's like out of your reach. I know some of the Uwu Market merch is out of the reach of some people. I get it. Their shit's high quality though. Like, I've not gotten a bad piece of clothing from them. I love every piece of clothing I've gotten from them, with my face on it at least. Which is the only clothing I've gotten from them, but still. Yeah. I have ambitions. I'll eventually like fill some of those. Maybe. We'll see. One of my ambitions is going to be figuring out how to get rid of this fucking cigarette smell in my goddamn room, because my neighbors are chain smoking. That's great. It's fun. Great. It's like this every summer. I'm gonna have to ask to move. I can't live in a place that like it smells like this. I'll have to talk to my employer and be like, I need to move. This place is awful. It's not good for my health. It's not the secondhand smoke But I am smelling the odor, so. I want to come up with a joke, but you're too tired to make one. Yeah, that's fair. Place stinks, literally, yeah. I'm gonna do everything in my power first to hopefully mask the smell, and like, so I'm gonna, but I don't mind, I kind of like where I live. It's a nice big apartment compared to some of the other apartments that I've seen. So, air purifier, Febreze is kind of where I'm gonna start first, because the particulates aren't in the air. Like I'm not like huffing smoke or anything like that. However, the odor is permeating through the walls and stuff, so. I don't smell smoke, I smell cigarettes. Like I said, first things first is I'm gonna do everything in my power. There's a couple things I do need to clean up in my room. I don't think it's that though, but still, if my room's completely clean, I have an air purifier and I still smell it, then I'm gonna start raising concerns. And it is hot and humid right now, so that's probably what's helping carry the smell. Bet you the smell goes away in winter. Hi, Tommy. Yeah. This is what we're kind of shooting for the 5th anniversary, and then there's also this one right here as well. All my outfits are bangers, every single one of them. Oh, this song's giving me like Mr. Rogers vibes. I like that. That's nice. That's super nice. Hell. I might have to add this to one of my instrumental playlists, actually. Let me do that. Add to playlist. Where's my instrumental? vtuber Lo-Fi, will add it to that one. Yeah, it does. My model mama showed me the design board, and I kind of feel bad. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to thank her besides like paying the bill. She put a lot of work into this outfit. It is absolutely stunning. And the best part, I mentioned this last night. I haven't checked if it's coming. No, because so the smell is only in my stream office and my bedroom. It is not in the main apartment area. It's only in my stream office and my bedroom. Sometimes in my bedroom. Which means, I think it's the upstairs neighbors. Thing is, I came in not at the height of summer. I will be having lived in this place for a year next month. It hasn't been stinking since yesterday, but this room stinks. Do I clean my PC tower? I do, yes. I need to clean it actually soon. Why do you ask that, Shadowbug? You think it's that? I don't think it's that. Because I've not only smelled the smell... It's definitely not a dust smell. This is a very... my parents were both smokers. This is a recognizable smell. I could probably get some canned air. I just need to go to one of the tech stores. Get some of that, like, PC cleaning can. Did I wipe down all my chairs? In what way? My chairs are fabric. I do need to wash this chair best I can. Car smell is very particular. Yeah, that's what it smells like. The other thing it could be too, and this is a possibility. It could not be my neighbors. No. Actually, you know what? I know someone I can ask about this. Person who lived here before me. So I know who the previous tenant was. She was here for 5 years. I don't know about the previous tenant before her. But this apartment, I believe, has been owned by, or has been like managed by my employer for all this time. I don't. So I asked her the question, and if she says no, then maybe there's something going on. We'll see. I'm asking her the questions. It could be gassing off the walls, yeah. The reason why I don't think it's mold now is because it's only in 2 of my rooms and not in the main room. Yeah, no matter how much you clean an apartment, if there was a smoker in it, that shit's there forever. So, yeah, I'm asking her. We'll see. See what she says. I am planning on buying, like I said, I'm gonna look into an air purifier, Febreze, some anti-mold stuff that I've got coming in soon. Well, here's the thing. Before I bother the neighbor, I'm gonna make sure it's not something in my place first. Because the last thing I want to do is point the finger at someone when it could not be their fault. Also, that would require me to hold conversations in full Japanese, which I'm not capable of. Because my neighbors are not, they do not speak English. None of them do. So that's why we eliminate any possibility that's something that I can fix myself, or cover up at least, until the summer's over. Or then we get them involved. But what it is I can get my my employer to kind of mediate that first. So it is wrecking my sense of smell though, like a lot. I don't like it. Yeah, if that's what it's like here in the summer, that could explain a lot. If it's gassing off the walls. She's probably at work, so I probably won't get an answer for a little bit. We'll see. Hi, Sophie. Bye, Sophie.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bright Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Ozone cleaners are ionization and method 2 chemical cleaning. Most likely none of that was done in these apartments. Osium? Okay, I'll keep a lookout for that. Hello, Allbell, welcome in. I'm actually a snake girl. I know I give off dragon vibes, but I'm a snake girl. I'm a serpent. A lot. But also, it is not uncommon for people to just be absolute fucking chain smokers in their households in Japan, so. Hi, Martian. How you doing? Martian, do you like the new outfit? Yes, I do. See? I got 4 arms. Thank you. You want to see the other outfit, Martian? Because I always have bangers down the line. You want to see the other one? Cheapest would be to completely gut. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This apartment's old as shit, and most of it's made of stone. Not stone, but concrete. Yeah, we got that. We got that one too, Martian. You know what? I have the biggest what's it called? Focus group I'm gonna have... All right, guys, focus group time. Are you ready? Are thou ready? Let's get some... Before you put it in here, let's get some ones in the chat if you like this design I'm about to show you. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Mandy, thank you for the gift sub to HMS Thunderchild. Her Majesty's ship, Thunderchild. No, Kitsune, stop. It's not for this design. Hold on, let me put the phone back. Okay, I'm about to show you guys a design. Okay, are you with me? Are you following me? Jingle, jingle, keys, jingle, hallelujah. Keys, jingle, 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 jingle. Jingling the keys. Okay, are you with me? Are you with me so far? Okay, all right. I'm about to show you guys a design. It is not an Akami design. It is a Dakimakura design. This isn't a Dakimakura design. This is the design for Dakimakura, the person. Dakimakura. Okay, are you ready? Well, smaller math than anticipated. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is chat ready? Ready, okay. Okay, so this is the proposed design for Dakimakura. Can I get ones in chat if you like it? One. There's a lot of ones so far. Okay, all right. That doesn't look like Iron Mouse. No, it doesn't. Doesn't look like Iron Mouse at all. What the fuck? All right. I'm glad you guys like the design. Thank you for your feedback. Put that one back up there then. Yeah, she's not a new body pillow. Damn, Iron Mouse out here owning sweaters? Crazy. You know what else is cute, guys? You know what else is cute? Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something else that's cute. Let me show you guys something else that's super fucking cute. Here. Guys, look at this cute thing. Wow, look at that! Isn't that adorable? That's super cute. I'm a fan of this thing right here. Can I get a shout out for Vanny, please? Can I get a shout out for Vanny, please? Why am I doing this? Because I like gassing up my friends, and also I think you're adorable. That's why. Ten out of 10 would hold hands with. Because I firmly believe that I am where I am today because of my community, you guys, and my friends. My community, which is you guys, were also my friends. And my friends. The people I've met along the way in my content creation journey. From the first people, like Harakita or Horatius the dwarf. Even newer people that I've met more recently, like Tommy and Vanny. I've met a lot of really amazing people. I've also met people who were not so good. Them's the breaks when it comes to, well, just living life and interacting with people along the way. But yeah, make sure you guys go follow Vanny. She's gonna have a big purple badge soon, I bet. I'm rooting for her. I know she can do it. Vanny is awesome. Yeah, manifesting, exactly. Thank you, Night Rose. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, no, it is. If you choose not to go on a journey or pursue something because of the bad things that could happen, rather than looking at the good things that could happen too, there's always going to be bad and good with everything you do in life. Everything. I think, yeah, sure. Should you look at stuff and be like, maybe the bad things could outweigh the good things, but like sometimes it might be worth it for the good things. Balance of life, exactly. That one back up there. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Think you sound like a monk? Nah, you're fine. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. What? Hey, Sweet Time, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to eternity. That's a good spot. Alright guys, here's your raid message. Grab it. Get ready. We're going somewhere. We're going on an adventure. It's midnight here in Japan. Here, hold on, let's get the phone back out. Yeah, you see it's 12:09 a.m. I'd like to get a shower before I go to bed. So, we're gonna do the Snake Girl raid, okay? And we're gonna go to one of our favorite Germans, Myra, who is currently playing a Legend of Zelda game. Which one? Ocarina of Time Master Quests. She is being right back. 1 second. I think it's just ads. Hopefully it's just ads. Oh, perfect. She just came back. I think. Okay, yeah, she's right back. All right, perfect. Let's go raid us some Myra Morris. Once again, guys, I'd like to thank you guys for all of your amazing support, all of your, hanging out, chatting, watching, bits, subs, etc. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get a shower. Tomorrow's Friday, so we don't typically stream on Friday, so nothing's out of like, the realm of reality. Could do a stream tomorrow. You never know, but most likely not. I'm gonna go eat cheeseburgers with my friends at McDonald's because it's July 4th and it's just another day here in Japan, but we're gonna do something violently American. I will be live again on Saturday at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. If you're not sure exactly what time that is for you, because time zone math is sometimes very hard, make sure you go to the Discord, because the Discord has all the streams as events. I'm also trying to keep planning like movie nights and stuff like that as well. And I should be planning a commander night here pretty soon as well. You know, Magic the Gathering Commander on Cockatrice, or what's it called? Tabletop Simulator. All right, guys. Thank you so much again. Hopefully we'll get Xander functioning here soon, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye.